What up, boys? We're live. We're early for once. And it is time for the part 2. Last night was so much fun. Just couldn't wait any longer. And we're finishing the most difficult rebuild in history, man. And we're going to get after it. So, one sec. We'll run something downstairs. And then we are going to start this thing. All right, what up, what up? Here we go. Get ready for the ride of your life. Because part 2 of the wheel rebuild is here. Now, I just realized I closed my browser yesterday, so I got to remake a new wheel here. But we'll do it. But we will do it, man. Say what up in the chat when you get in here, man. And we are saddling up for an awesome Friday night, man. Hopefully you guys are ready for a killer weekend. It is a 3-stream week on the channel, man. We haven't had one of those in a while. And it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Really good sub week. We're up to 817 subscribers, man. Shout out you guys. Crushing it. That's all. Now we'll go. Okay, so at quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, offensive line, defensive line, corner, safety, outside linebacker, middle linebacker, and special teams, which is like kicker / punter. Okay. All right. Dylan, what's up, brother? Continental's in here. What's going on, boys? Jude's busy. Damn, bro. You're going to have to watch it back, man. Recordings always posted on the channel. No worries, brother. You can watch it back at your convenience. But I'm as well busy this weekend. Slot opened up. Was supposed to go hang out with my wife and her friends. Turns out it's a girls' night, which means I'm streaming, man. So we're getting saddled up, man. So I got the wheel. Let me just repoint here the wheel to. Here we go. Okay. All right. And we're gonna spin. We're getting started immediately, boys. I mean, why is it grouped? It's moving me around. Shit. Don't do that. I just want to move the wheel screen. Okay. All right, boys. Dylan, how hype am I for college football 25? Ecstatic. Ecstatic. Which leads me to a big announcement I will make once we have the larger group in here, man. You guys keep me updated, by the way. I can't see how many people are in the stream. I think I can actually change that here. YouTube live control panel, maybe. But you guys let me know, man, because I can't see how many people are in here, so I'll make the announcement later. But Dylan says, I'm upset there's no crossplay. I was going to see if you might have interest in joining my league. I'm on PS5. Oh, man. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'm surprised there's no crossplay on Dynasty. Really. They may change that down. They may change that for sure. But anyways, done blabbing. It's time to spin the wheel. Let's get started right away. For those of you guys that missed it yesterday, the way this works is each season we spin this wheel. For that season, we can only draft, sign, and trade for players that are in that current position. So, if we land on wide receiver, we can only get wide receivers, and then we have to switch their positions to move around. Just for example, season 1, we got outside linebacker. We drafted like 7 outside linebackers, and we signed a bunch of them too. We moved them all around our defense. We didn't have a quarterback. We didn't have any real offensive players whatsoever. Season 2, we had tight ends, and then we got a bunch of tight ends to play offensive line. We had Logan Thomas play quarterback, which was insane. It was just a super weird season. He threw for 3,000 yards and still helped us get our new wide receiver to superstar. So we do get wild cards as well. So season 1, we had 3 wild cards. Season 2, we had 2. One of ours rolled over. We didn't use from season 1 to season 2. So far we've had 2 that we used in season 1, which essentially a wild card is I can get any player I want that's outside of the position lock. And then this season, since we're going into season 3, we'll only have 1 wild card to use, man. So we really have to be careful. If we get a brutal land on this wheel, we could be in trouble. So just to remember, outside linebacker, tight end were the 2 positions. After this wheel spin, I'll show you the updated team, and we'll get into it, man. Dylan says, I think currently 2 people sounds good, and I think that's on the roadmap. But, yeah, not off rip. They don't have it. That's a bitch, dude. But, you know, they got to get that. But I'm so excited, man. Monday cannot come soon enough. It's 3 p.m. It shows early access. I'm installing, and I'm going live immediately. So it's literally going to be my raw reaction. We're going to walk through everything from gameplay to rosters to how Dynasty works to how everything works, man. We're going to just investigate that. Monday stream is literally just going to be checking out everything about this game, and you guys are going to be here with me. So if you want to join the stream, come rock with me. Let's get into the wheel spin. So here we go, man. Season 3 is here. Who are we going to get? Give me somebody good, please. Give me something good. I need a good position. Corner? Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. But our offensive line is we cannot supplement our offensive line. Now, why? I don't know why it's not updating. Why is it not showing? Oh, it reset. Okay. It resets, but you guys can see that, all right? Hold on, let me test it again. So if I spin here. Oh yeah, it reset. Okay. So it was corner. You guys saw it land on corner. So we are going to lock in cornerback as our position for season 3. And let's get into it. So we already have 1 stud corner. And now being able... Why is this? What is this? Dude. I want to click off this. All right, there we go. Sorry, my view was messed up. All right, but for those of you guys who were here last night, man... The stream is looking good. Or the team is looking good, sorry. We have a lot of holes to fill, pause, but some really good building blocks. We drafted a receiver, Reggie Larson, 80 overall rookie, number 1 overall. We drafted a 7th round running back that has hidden development, only 66, but that was one of our wild cards. We were using like 50 overall OJ Howard tight end at running back last year. We did draft a rookie quarterback in Carson Myers, Scrambler QB. Continental, that will be revealed tomorrow. My Dynasty team will be revealed tomorrow, and I can't wait for you guys to see, man, because you are going to be hype. But Darnell Washington is at fullback. Greg Clement, another wild card use, superstar receiver. He could be a running back, but we would just be so brutalized at wide receiver. I just don't think it's worth it. Now we could move our tight end. I want to see what this guy is as a tight end, because if that receiver moving Clement to running back makes sense, we just might do it. He's only a 65 overall receiver. I'm not doing that. Unless Clement is like an 85 plus overall running back, then maybe I'll consider it. He's an 85 overall running back. He is. Holy shit. Okay. That would be insane. He's an 85 overall running back. Oh my god. Greg Clement. There's no way. 92 speed, 92 excel. Oh man, he looks like a crazy running back. This guy's insane. His carrying is bad, so he would fumble a lot. But dude would be special at running back. We just would not really have a ton of help at receiver unless we move some guys. But I do just think we probably need 2 stud receivers and then give Stockton a chance. Now, Stockton, 91 speed, 91 excel. Not great. Much worse than Clement, that's for sure. Minus 19 overalls, but what's his catching? 74? 70 short route? I mean, what if we move him out to receiver? He's a 61 overall receiver. Okay, that's not going to happen. I don't know. Rob, what up, bro? I don't know if Clement is better at running back or not, but getting corner as an addition is going to allow us to pretty much completely... Rob, you missed it. We landed on corner as our season 3 position. So we're going to completely pimp out this secondary, meaning we're going to be able to get safeties as well. So our secondary is going to be set. And we may be able to even get a corner that could slot in at receiver. So let's see what we can get done. Now, the offensive line is not going to get any better at all. We only have one. We have one wild card, which I feel personally like we should either use on a wide receiver or a tackle to continue to try and get something decent at offensive line. But I don't know. Let's just see how it goes, man. You know, we do have the ability to sign some free agents real quick. And I absolutely will take a look at the corners available because it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Do we have any young studs at corner that can play? Maybe there's somebody with crazy catching that could play receiver for us. Marcus Peters has 81 catching, only 86 speed. Rasul Douglas, 89 speed, 77 catching. 83 change of direction is not great. Huh. That'd be an interesting addition here. This rebuild takes a long time. You guys know how it is, man. But we've got to, get into the weeds here a little bit and look for some young guys. Let's look at speed first off. Chris Claybrooks is here. Kelvin Joseph, only 25 years old with 94 speed, 94 excel. And has 71 zone. Like, I kind of want to put him back at strong safety. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's a cheap $2 million safety at 25 years old that actually could have a chance to develop. And I'm just going to filter by zone coverage because that's what matters for safeties mostly. Then go by age from there. Obviously, speed plays a factor. All these guys are super old, but maybe there's a chance. I mean, Amik Robertson could play safety. Will Harris is 29. Everybody's so old. Meek Robertson's not a bad option either. Could consider trading as well. Let me remind the stream. Let me remind the Discord real quick. Also, if you're in here, boys, and you have not joined my sub Discord yet, man, link is in the description of the stream, man. Definitely join up, boys. We're going to get a lot more content going as we get into College Football 25. Okay, Cedric Allen, 22 years old, only has 67 overall, but has 73 zone coverage. Only 87 speed. 89 change of direction, though. What is his catching? Could he be a receiver? 58 catching, damn it. Ronald Darby could be a receiver, though. 89 speed, 90 excel, 85 change of direction, 76 catching. Could Ronald Darby play receiver for us for a season? I'm going to sign Peters, who had crazy catching. Only 86 speed, though. He also could play, it's really, really slow. But 86 speed is actually serviceable at receiver in sim. So, I'm going to just see. I'm just going to see. All right, Marcus Peters is a 77 overall corner, and he's old as dirt. He's a 45 overall receiver. Damn it. I think we could we probably just use him, man. I mean, like, obviously we want young guys in here. Kelvin Joseph in here is a 70 overall safety. They signed Darian Kendrick, so I guess we get to keep him. And he's good, actually. 85 speed is so bad, but I mean, what are you going to do? Kelvin Joseph, Peters, Kendrick. I think I'd rather just start trading for guys, capitalize on corner, because we could get a really bad position down the board. So let's see if we can make any trades here. We have 131 million to spend. Greg Clement up to 85 overall running back, by the way. That's crazy. I just like that. Probably should just put him back to receiver, but Peter's 1 year deal. God damn it. Like, these guys are not... I want to get some better middle-of-the-pack corners. Maybe a team that doesn't need corner that much. Like, a Tyreek Stevenson would be awesome. 77 overall, star dev. Look even a little bit younger. DJ Turner. Oh, man, the Bills are loaded at corner. They just drafted Clayton Smith. 22 years old. Hidden development. They have no cap room, though. That sucks. Martin Emerson. Lindsey DeVoe was an X factor. We remember him. The Bucks are loaded. Holy shit. What would he cost? I mean, like, obviously we're bad right now, and we will be for the foreseeable future. But could we get him for a future first in 2 years? I doubt it. Yep, we did. We can. We can. 79 overall. Maybe, all right, I know I'm giving up a first, but that's a player we would want to draft automatically. That's a player we would take first overall. We just got him for free. Or not for free, for a first rounder in 2 years. 93 speed, 86 zone coverage. 86. What are the Bucks smoking? Okay, well, there's one. Now it's DeVoe. Peters actually playing safety back here. That means Kelvin Joseph is playing CB. I think this is actually a really good group to take into training camp. I still like ADG back at free safety. He's an 80 overall, 27 years old, not really developing. Probably not the best option, to be honest. Like, we might want to consider moving him back to maybe defensive end. Can he even rush the passer, though? No, not at all. We might just keep him where he is for now. But I think I'm happy with this group. Not super psyched about Peters and Kendrick. Not actually psyched about Darian Kendrick at all, 85 speed. So I'm going to actually just cut him. Like, he's 25 years old. 85 speed, though, is so bad. So slow. So slow. Blood Tears has his hands full. Let's get into training camp, though, man. Carson Myers, rookie QB. Gonna get an opportunity to go up and potentially get a dev upgrade. Would be insane. We still don't know his development trait. Dude. 99, what's up, brother? We hit cornerback on the spin. CB. So we just traded our first rounder in 2 years. Taking a bit of a gamble. But we got a 22-year-old X-Factor corner from the Bucks for our #1 pick in 2 years. So we also signed a couple of guys off waivers. And we found out that Clement, I know you wanted to move him to running back. So I checked it out. He is an 85 overall superstar running back. So I'm kind of debating right now what to do there. The tight end is only like a 60 overall receiver, so I don't think we can make the shift, but we got a lot of options here. This team actually might have a chance to win a game this year. Might actually have a chance to win a game. We're going to be like over a 70 overall, we should. Might have to use our wild card on a receiver, to be honest. I wanted to use it on an offensive line, but that might be the stopgap. Just leave Clement at running back and go get a receiver with our wild card. So I'm gonna keep that option open. There's a skill point for Carson. Yeah, look at Clement, dude. The odds of, I mean, I can guarantee you that Stockton does not have superstar. It's star dev. It's a -19. I'm just going to invest in Clement. Let's see. He's 92 speed. See how he does it at this drill. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's just the worst blocking ever. He looks massive. Clement looks like Brandon Jacobs. Should fill in the rest of the defense with corners. That's kind of the plan. Got a couple of guys we're going to probably put at safety. Get some high speed, high zone overall guys. Maybe get one that we can put at outside linebacker and then move one of those guys down to DT or something. No, that's not even Darnell. Darnell's I think they moved Darnell back to tight end when I generated best lineup. So I don't know what's happening. But that is not Darnell. They moved him back for some reason. Probably because I didn't switch his legit position. Why? Get out of the way! Get out of the way! What are you doing? The Saboteur! The Saboteur! Doesn't matter. We still got it, baby. Goal for Clement. Okay, wide receiver battle. Obviously, Reggie Larson. And then it will be Trent Lloyd. Just hope we have a really monster corner class. Like a #1 overall corner would just be insane. And then we can... I don't know. We can just have 3 insane corners. Maybe move DeVoe back to safety because he doesn't have any zone cover or man coverage. Oh my God, really? That's insane coverage. Much better than Noodle Arm Kyler launching up training camp duds. Can we get another dev trait? All we have is ADG getting one in the first season. So, I am ready for another dev game. Skill point, no reveal. Let's get Trent Lloyd going. Hidden development for the tight end, 75 overall. That's right in the brink. We should get both. Damn it, we didn't get both. Sometimes if you run in the middle of these zones, you can get both of them. That was close. There it is. One more. Should be gold for Trent Lloyd. There it is, buddy. Trent Lloyd was the one playing fullback in that drill. This number 81. What the hell? Why is Trent Lloyd blocking and also playing tight end 1? What is happening? All right, trench battle here. Could go anyway. It's probably got to be Nolan Smith, continuing to try and develop him. He's the highest dev on the defensive line. Might want to move him down to defensive end and have Poyer start, to be honest, because I wonder if he's not getting enough work playing at outside linebacker. We also might switch to a 4-3 again. I just feel like that 4-3 just plays so much better in Sim. It's not even funny. And we're going to switch to Panther scheme. We have a scrambling quarterback. Carson should go crazy. Look at Nolan Smith in this drill, bro. Yeah, we need a really good CB class coming up, man. Should still... Oh, my God. I'm engaging with both now. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. Dude. Past you. Okay. All right. Give me a dev upgrade for Nolan Smith, please. Nope. Chase and tackle. Adam Herbert. It's got to be Adam Herbert, man. Superstar already. I know Austin Bennett is good. Will he ever get up to superstar? Probably not. Dude, I mean that's ridiculous. What are we doing here? I'm restarting immediately. What was that animation? Hit him dead to rights and he just We didn't even get a tackle animation. Should phase through my body, time and space. Oh, man, dude. This drill sucks. This is actually the worst drill in the game. They need to fix this for next year. Just AIDS. How does that miss? How does that miss? How does that miss, bro? I want to get Adam Herbert some points, man. Dude, how does that miss? How does that miss? They miss every time. Like, did they change it? Good Lord, man. You get no shot to get gold. What is that? What is that, bro? Fuck you, Adam. Fuck you, Herbert. Asshole. What are these animations I'm getting, bro? O-line wearing 83. That's probably... It's very fitting for our team. Kind of know, when are we doing a collab, Dev? Anytime in the future? Maybe someday in the future, man. I'm not doing any collabs, holding off on any more collabs for the foreseeable future. So DB battle here. Probably want to get Lindsey DeVoe up to an 80, get him up to another ability slot or better abilities to an 80. Let's go DeVoe. Cooking. Man, there's no way he catches that. Doesn't even matter anymore. I'm going to catch this last one. Drink some water. Gold for DeVoe. I'm just going to continue to invest in the guys that are actually good, that we can actually develop, and not focus on like any normal dev players or anything like that. Just think it's a waste. Yeah, we got to lock that up. We got to lock that up. We got to lock that up. Dude, I mean, how's he running away from us? I think actually Cobbs only has 88 speed, if I'm not mistaken. 6'4", but only 88 speed. Is that right? Or no, 92? Yeah, I think he has 92 speed. Another coverage sack, damn it. Cobbs really got to dial in here, bro. Dude, I mean, he's just running away from me, bro. What am I supposed to do there? No shot. All right, training camp is a wrap. Let's get our upgrades in, boys. Oh, Clement's got one. Clement could be our running back of the future. Do we continue to upgrade him as a receiving back? Probably. +1 excel, +3 awareness. Doesn't do much for us. Reggie Larson, the rookie. We're really hoping he has a good dev trait. Up to an 81. Just a big physical receiver. +3 catching is awesome. 88 catching, 98 jumping. This guy better catch a billion touchdowns. DeVoe's up to an 80. I want to move him to safety badly. He looks like a safety. Gets an extra ability slot. There we go, buddy. Put him zone hawk. Then flat zone KO now at an 80 overall. Also, we'll put recuperation on him. Give him a little bit more better stamina situation. Nolan Smith up to a 79 overall speed rusher. Halfway to another upgrade. +2 finesse move. Again, up to 81 finesse move. There we go, buddy. Need some better sack numbers. Bunch of upgrades for Trent Lloyd up to a 76. Looking good. Carson Myers, this is a big one. Got to get him better. I mean, I know I want to upgrade what he has, but early on, I'm going to go strong arm, man. We got to get his throw power better. 88, just not really going to cut it. He does get an overall boost, thank God. +1 throw accuracy mid, +3 throw under pressure up to a 78. That's an awesome upgrade. There we go. And the rest of them, we need to just cut these 12 overall players. Like, how are they still on the team? Leeching from my my overall. So let's go to the regular season here. And then we may make a couple more moves to get some lower end-ish corners on the board. All right, we got a rookie QB1 expectation. Choose the draft class, though. How good we going to be, man? Show me the money. QB, corner at number 3. Let's go, baby. Come on. Tashawn McBath. That's an insane name. Oh, man. It's got to be Tashawn. There's also a bunch of QBs on the board. So, potentially, if Carson doesn't work out and there's a better quarterback, we could go outside of our, of our stuff. So, we'll get into that in a second. But taking a look at the lineup, I don't know what you guys think about keeping, Clement. Oh, Clement's injured, by the way. Out 2 weeks to start the season. That's sick. So Stockton's going to start regardless. Now, they are, putting... Now they're putting everybody, all the... why the fuck? Where the hell is... Darnell Washington's playing center? Oh, God. What happened to the center we had? Do we not have one? How about Winkler? I need Darnell at fullback. This is my fullback. Probably the best option to play center for us, to be honest. But he's a dog at fullback. Yeah, 77. Dude, this offensive line sucks. Oh, they suck. I probably need to use my wild card on another lineman, to be honest. Right off the rip would be the best case to give Myers the best chance to succeed. I don't even know who Winkler is. I'm just going to let him stay on the team, though. Whatever. Jelani Woods has got to play receiver for us. 66. Going up to a 67, though. Could be something there. Number 6? Why the hell is he wearing number 6? No clue. Not great, but could be worse. Lloyd is a 67. Jesus. All right, I mean, we probably need to move Clement back, to be honest. I just think we need receivers. I want to, as good as he is, potentially at running back, like, he's injured right now. I don't know. It's a tough situation. We already have a decent enough running back. Goes back to wide receiver. He's an 80 overall receiver or an 86 overall running back. Now, if we can go get a receiver with our wild card, then I feel better, but I don't want to lock myself into that right off the rip because I just don't feel comfortable doing that. So, I am going to move him back. When he gets back, it's going to be Larson, Clement, and Woods, and then Myers, Stockton, Washington. Defensively, it's DeVoe, Cobbs. Joseph, Kendrick, Baker right now. Dude, we can find better guys than that on waivers right now. Let's go back to waivers. How did Ben St. Juste end up on waivers? Holy shit. 27 years old. Elijah Molden's here. We should have waited, man. Ben St. Juste, 27 years old on waivers. You are a Cardinal now. I want somebody to development would be awesome. Just not sure it's too big of an option. Josiah Scott's tiny. Is there anybody like massive on here? 6'3" Trey Flowers could definitely play outside linebacker for us. I think we already have enough outside linebackers, to be honest. I think we could just move someone off the rip to DT. Wouldn't mind Elijah Molden as well. What's his zone coverage? 73 with 75 man. Actually pretty good at 26 years old to get him. Okay. Trey Flowers always a good option too. He's really big. 6'3", 200. Definitely could play safety for us. We've got safeties though that are better than that. All right, I got to run to the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back. All right. Ivo's in here. What up, brother? All right. Now, they did sign this Roundtree guy. I'm just wondering if maybe we move Spencer. Also, they just signed this guy. St. Just is here. I think I'm going to cut Kendrick, or at least move him down to CB5, just so he doesn't really have to play. Peters can play safety. Calvin Joseph's going to play in the slot. That way we have 2 ability corners outside. I mean, 87 zone is crazy. I want to move this guy to safety badly, which I probably will for next season. But right now, I think he does need to get a little bit more well-rounded. He's just only a zone, zone guy. So +3 man, +2 play rec is awesome. Up to 67 zone now. It's crazy. He's going to need just so many upgrades. I think this is probably going to be fine. Now, Bennett, does he have pass rush ability? He got 3 sacks last year. No, he doesn't. Just found a way to get after. He's like a run stopper. Poyer, Cox, McGrone. Block 66. I'm like, could move Nolan Smith inside, use elite speed to just get past those guys, but he'd be such a liability in run defense. Could Poyer do it? Can't rush worth a damn at all either. We don't really have anybody that can move down to DT. I mean, none of these guys. Maybe Gross Matos. He has the size. He's got the power moves. Block shed leaves a little bit to be desired. I think that's what's going to be. 99, your message showed up right as I was just saying that. It's funny as hell. Great minds think alike. Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be Matos here. And we are running a 4-3 already, so don't have to really change that. He's going to go to DT. He's probably going to be a lot worse at DT. Wait, did I not just change him to DT? Why is he showing up at defensive end? I don't know. Move Nolan down to left end. It's probably where he belongs anyways. Is Gross Matos that low of an overall DT? He just doesn't even show up on the depth chart anymore. That has to be a glitch. There's no way. He's a 75. Not bad. And I guess, I mean, you know, whatever. We'll use this Roundtree. He's a fake player. Whatever. DT2. That's fine. Whatever. It's not going to move the needle whatsoever. So, now, Golston. Who did we have at right end at one point that just, like, disintegrated into thin air? Was it Paul Randall that can rush the passer? I don't think any of these outside linebackers that we drafted were rushers. Really should have drafted a couple of, like, power rushers or speed rushers when we were in that situation instead of just drafting all coverage guys, because kind of ourselves there. I'm just going to leave this as is right here. McGrone's going to play outside with Bennett. Actually, the better move might be to move Poyer back out to left outside linebacker and then have Herbert and Cox in the middle. A lot of times, outside linebackers don't even play in 4-3, but we'll see. So I'll move him out to left outside linebacker. All right. Yeah, that looks a lot. That looks a lot better. Cobbs, DeVoe, Joseph, St. Juiced. Wait, no, St. Juiced up to 3. What are we doing? Then Joseph. Do we cut Marcus Peters to try and be worse, save the $3 million, and then just have Joseph play safety and see if he can develop it all? Maybe. I want to hang on to my draft picks. I want to, like, we'll be willing to just trade for a shit ton of corners at the end of this to be good if we need to. So I still want to be bad this year, but I want to be good enough to at least develop some of our guys. So I think I'm fine with this team. I'm not going to make any other moves. That's what it is, man. So do we have any... No legitimate upgrades. Holding on to the 12 overall players so we can they won't automatically sign people, but let's get our scouts set. Obviously we want to focus on corner. Strength of the class. We'll look at that in a second. What's everybody up to on Friday, bro? What are you doing? You guys got big weekend plans? Obviously, strength of the class is quarterback, left tackle, and corner. If I could get a 3-star corner quarterback, because if there's a stud quarterback, I mean, we're in the money. We're in the money. Now, if there's not, it's fine, but like, I wouldn't mind trading the guy we just drafted last year if there's like a generational guy. His low overall, I don't anticipate him being that high of that good of a dev trait, to be honest, but quarterback and corner is a 2-star, a 1-star. Kind of sucks. What would we rather focus on? We could take corners for free, so probably corner over quarterback. Yeah, definitely corner over quarterback. We also need wide receivers. So I'll focus that for the national. It's fine. Just got power at the house. I'm on the way home finally. Get to see my cats a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Been worried about your cats, man. Hopefully they'll be excited to see you, man. Okay. The West is quarterback and receiver and also tackle. Are we really going to take a tackle, though? Probably not. I'm going to go quarterback. I'm going to go all in on quarterback. It seems to be a pretty strong quarterback class. So I am going to do like a 2-star QB here. Or maybe I do the 1-star QB corner. Whatever that was. Did that disappear? Where is that? Central corner, and that's where Tashawn McBath is. I need a 2-star, and it's got to be corner. Lead. We'll go double dip on wide receivers. See if we can find somebody. I know it's a strong quarterback region, but it's okay. We'll just have to focus on them. So we're not going to get to know all of them. Right outside linebacker. Safeties in the Northeast. We've already used our 2 and our 1, so it's just going to be 1. But let's go safety here. Actually, I want 1-star safety corner, to be honest. Set a wide receiver. Maybe there's some depth safety down the board. 99. I was thinking about using it on one of the linemen, but we're going to see how it goes because we are pretty low on skill positions. But we do need to establish offensive line at some point. If we can't, we're dead. CG, what's up, brother? What position have you got? We haven't done anything crazy since the X Factor. Just moved some guys around. And we are setting our scouts right now. Dion, only a 2-star scout. Yeah, I don't know, man. But we're doing the Southeast now, and it is, again, safety. I'm not even looking at outside linebacker. So we will do... It's got to be safety corner right here. It's a 3-star. There's a 2-star. Damn, dude. I don't think we can get safety corner again. For 3-star. I guess let's go safety QB, man. Fuck it. Maybe we can get a stud safety that's worth a pick. Who knows, man? I'm a little bit risky this season with the scouts, but hey, man, you got to be risky. Sometimes you gotta risk it all for glory. So, maybe we'll win a game this year. I'm not really sure, but who knows? So we are gonna advance to. We're going to advance a couple weeks till our guy gets back in Greg Clement. But we do lose 35-0 in week 1. Not a good start at all. We do have a trade offer for Jelani Woods. What could this be? Now, we can only accept if it's a corner, right? Yeah, it's terrible. Don't even hit me with that dog shit. Defense up to a 76. They auto-signed someone. Who was it? I guess our overall was just delayed on updating because our defensive overall went from a 67 to a 76 now. Confused. Clement comes back next week. Maybe we'll score a touchdown this week against the Rams. Who knows? Big week, apparently. Holy shit, it took forever. We lost, but it was close. 17-14. We almost get our first win of the season. Is there any players we're actually interested in re-signing here? Jelani Woods. Now, I'm considering re-signings outside of the realm of possibility. You didn't see the X Factor corner? Oh man, you must have been in and out then. We did that a while ago, but yeah, we traded our first round in 2 years for an X Factor corner, 22 years old. 79 overall X Factor from the Buccaneers. So we just got to be good in 2 years. So I can re-sign anybody that's on my team is going to be my rule. If they're already on my team, I can go outside of the position. It's just acquiring new players in any way that has to be the position wheel. So like Ben St. Juste, I want to hang on to for a couple years. And I'm honestly too lazy for a low overall player to abuse the scheme fit. He's back. Just pay a little bit extra. It's fine. You know, Elijah Molden. Give him a 1-year deal. Alright. You know what? Hit the road. Kelvin. I want Kelvin back. For sure. I'd even sign him on a 3-year deal. He's back. $3 million a year. 3-year deal. I would like Jelani Woods back as well. Just good depth. Also doesn't want to be here at all, though. And he's $8 million per year. That's pretty expensive. I think it'll be worth it, though. Because you can always move to offensive lineman now. Think it's probably time to let some of these outside linebackers go, like Jabril Cox, Cam McGrone. Like, we've got the depth. Cam McGrone's only 25, so I am going to re-sign him. But I'm going to let Jabril Cox probably go. He's $3 million per year on a 4-year deal. Bastard. Like, who the hell are these guys? Jason Donald, Denzel Deloach. Those are 1-year deal guys they brought in. Jacoby Stevens. I let him go. Marcus Peters wants to come back. He's not that bad. Oh, man. Yeah, agreed. We just have to re-sign guys. We never got this guy. This was signed. Braden Mann was signed in free agency. Same with Jaron Young. I'm also going to make an exception for that. It's just they're special teams players. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Manhurts is old as dirt. Probably going to retire after this year. But we need, like, all these. These are our linemen. He's back. God, this sucks. These guys are so bad, and I'm having to re-sign them. Guess we'll bring back... Nah, we could definitely get somebody better than Marcus Peters. If we have corner abilities before the end of the season, I can definitely get somebody better. So, Max Williams, they want to offer him no bonus. I'll give you $200K, buddy. Just for being a part of this. Did he do it? No, he thinks... Asshole. All right. Let's check again on free agency. Have any new corners come into play? No. How the hell are you injured on free agency? Okay. Let's check out the scouting here as we get to do regional focus scouting. Not national yet, but here we're going QB. 3 top 10 QBs in that. This is going to be corner. This is going to be, I guess, safety. It's fine. There's like a freak safety. There's a bunch of strong, like, strength of the class is safety. I don't know. That might be a mistake, but who knows? We're usually pretty good at drafting these guys without that. Let's check out the top guy, Tashawn McBath. 2 A's right off the rip. 2 A's. A-man, A-zone. A-man and A-zone. You got to be kidding me. Look at this guy. Great to elite speed and excel. Good to great strength. Tashawn McBath looking like a great pick for the Cardinals coming up here, man. That's why I'm not trading for anybody. If we get him, we'll move DeVoe back to safety. And then we will slot in our new guys. So I do want to be pretty bad. So I am going to just go to midseason. I'm not going to make any trades. But I may make a trade at the deadline to get somebody long-term. We'll see what happens. I want to keep an eye on the quarterbacks so we can be smart about our wild card. But I don't know. This is getting tough. If we don't get offensive line soon, we're probably in trouble because the tight ends that we signed are all getting old and going to retire. So we pretty soon won't be able to field an offensive line, which is pretty tough. Strength of the class here for national is corner. I'm going to go corner, man. I'm going to go corner. Oh my God, Tashawn McBath could be generational. All A's on Tashawn McBath. Are you kidding me? A zone, A press, A catching, A man, A awareness, A to B block shed, A to B hit power. B tackle. Like, dude, you got to be kidding me. Tashawn McBath. Have we won a game, by the way? I didn't look. We're 1-6. We won. Wait. That's even bigger than the Tashawn McBath. Who did we beat? It's a miracle. 31-28. We beat Rob Saints. Let's go, baby. I need the stats. I need the stats on this game. Oliver Foster outplayed, or actually it's almost similar, I guess technically. Sacked 4 times, by the way. We are fighting through adversity. 206, a touchdown. Rushing, Stockton 16 carries, 54 yards, 2 TDs. Receiving, Larson 4 for 98 and a touchdown. Clement 3 for 32. Defensively, no sacks, no interceptions. Big time, bro. And we're getting brutalized in most of our games, though. 38-0, 33-5. Bro, let's go, man. Got to keep it going, man. Got to keep it going. That's big time for the scouting. Holy shit. Do we want to go get another corner is my question. I'm wondering if there's a corner in the league that could switch to a different position and be effective. Like, probably not. But is there any way that there's like a corner that could switch to like linebacker or even receiver that has just like crazy catching? 86 catching on Trayvon Diggs. Can he play receiver? He's got 87 change of direction, 87 agility, 93 speed. Xavier Howard would be a lot easier to trade for. An 85 catching, 89 speed, 93 excel, 86 change of direction. Make filthy middle linebackers. We've already got Adam Herbert, though, and I don't really want to move him just because he's been so good at Superstar. But I would be interested in getting somebody to play over ADG because I just think he's probably a liability, even though he's a high overall. I'm looking for a guy with high zone coverage that is cheap to trade for, potentially. Tyson Campbell might be a really good option. We are about to get a first-round corner. So, I mean, like, Byron Murphy, 90 zone, only an 85 overall. Star dev. Probably make a really good safety. Asante Samuel, same thing. Teron Johnson. Who the hell is Bruce Hall? 94 speed. 22 years old. Normal development. 94 speed. 86 zone coverage. Well, yeah, no shit, he's better on defense. We don't... 71's probably the best that we could get converting someone to receiver. Well, yeah, I'd agree. Is that your saying? Nasty work is nasty work. You say that like about everybody. Campbell is nasty work. Now, I'm interested to see, like... 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Could we get Bruce Hall? Let me just start with this. Not going to happen, but no, dude, it couldn't be lower. It could not be lower. Okay, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We don't have enough trade value, guys. Maybe a trade in the offseason is better because our picks would be locked in if we find that the rest of the draft is not effective, let's just go with what we've got, man. Maybe start to negotiate. Maybe lock in some of those other guys. Try and get Elijah Molden back. Just give ourselves options if we need to move guys to linebacker. He's back. I didn't even offer him anything extra. Cam McGrone. I just need to bump it up a little bit. He's back. Wouldn't mind getting Jabril Cox back. I just don't want to risk it. He's considering. Maybe we'll get him in finals. Got to get Max Williams back, please. Dude, the length is an issue. I'm not re-signing you for longer than a year, asshole. 99, how do we feel about special teams? Can I re-sign this kicker and punter or not? Let me know, man. All right. Going to the playoffs. It's about as much as we can do. One in 16 is our record. We don't win another game. Beating the Saints is our lone win. Let's check out this corner class. Now, obviously, we know Tashawn Bath, top 5. There is a round 1 guy in Sean Richardson down the board. True round 1 talent. Oh, there's 3 true round 1 talents in round 2 to 3. Holy fuck. Walt Vincent may be the best of them all. ABBB. With great athletics. Dude, we might eat here. Might not need to re-sign anybody. Also, Travis Pete looks incredible. Trevor McDonald looks incredible. Tashawn McBath is the best of the bunch. But these guys also could be top 5 players. This guy has great to elite, everything besides good to great strength and solid to good excel. Oh my God, dude. And Travis Pete. Worse of an athlete, but still pretty damn good. Damn, bro. This is crazy. It's the best, maybe the best corner class I've ever seen. Crazy to see a UDFA with 1 to 2, wouldn't it be? Okay. Let's check out some other positions. We did focus on safety a good amount. And Joe Bowles. Joe Bowles. A to B zone. Good to great speed. Good to great strength. Looks really good. We are not going to be in a position to take a safety in round 1. Not who I'm going to use my thing on. But there's probably a really... He's probably ends up being really, really good. DeAndrew Wilkins. DeAndrew. That's an insane name. Not the fastest guy, but looks like a big hitter. Quarterbacks. All right, this Danny Roosevelt could be insane as well. This Danny Roosevelt looks unbelievable. Great to elite, excel, agility, change direction, jumping, good to great speed and strength. A finesse move, A pursuit, A to C power move. Oh, dude. Insane. Insane. I mean, it's tempting, but no, not going to be my wild card. Wild card has to be offensive line, in my opinion. Like, I just really think we have to. We have to. We have to go offensive line. It might just be every year we have to go offensive line, but check out the stats, man. How are the stats? Carson Myers throws for less yards than Logan Thomas did. Logan Thomas threw... We got to switch the scheme. I don't think we're on Panthers scheme. I forgot to switch it. We're not that good anyway, so it's fine. But 2,600 yards, only 8 TDs, 19 interceptions. 668 and 5 touchdowns for Stockton. Myers had 440 and 3. 103 and 3 for Greenwood. Darnell Washington and a rushing touchdown. Receiving, Clement leads the way. Brooks behind him. Larson behind him. Why the fuck is Brooks getting work? I hate that they do that. I will rant about it for hours and hours. You can turn edit depth chart off. They will continue to bring guys in and edit your depth chart. Got to change it for next Madden. Nolan Smith, though, gets 6 sacks. That is a franchise leading, rebuild leading 6 sacks with 17 TFLs. That's a really good year from him. 3.5 for Bennett. 3 for Matos from the DT position. Interceptions, Kyle Cobbs with 3. Peters with 2. Joseph with 2. McGrone with 1. Kendrick with 1. None for our X Factor DeVoe. That sucks. But he did have 103 tackles. Herbert had 135 tackles with 8 TFLs, 1 sack, and 9 pass deflections. So, we're going to get a couple of those stud corners in here. We're going to be feeling a lot better, but right now, it doesn't feel great. So, let's head for the offseason, boys. Let's head for the offseason, man. How the hell does our quarterback throw for less yards than how the hell does our quarterback throw for less yards than 48 overall Logan Thomas? Like, that blows my freaking mind. Blows it out of the water. Who are all these guys? You guys do not belong on my team. You're imposters, all of you. Okay, Dolphins beat the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. And it's time to re-sign some players. Who do we got? Accept the deal on Nolan Smith. $12 million. Probably actually cheaper than what he will want, to be honest. I'm going to accept it. I'm not going to bring Marcus Peters back. We're going to have enough corners. He's regressed down to 73. Max Williams, gotta get him back, man. We gotta get him back. Please. Extra 400K. It's the most I can do. All right, he's gone. He's gone. Just lost our tackle. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. I'm not franchise tagging him. Oh my god. Well, goodbye offensive line. I have to start putting linebackers at fucking tackle. All right, that's on to stage 1. Any stud corners that we could just like move to offensive line? Please. Oh, it's a loaded offensive line. Oh, man. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys. Teron Johnson is here at 30 years old. Let's just go look at corners right off the rip. Wouldn't mind Roger McCreary, 26. 89 speed. 81 man, 76 zone, 5'11". I'd move him back to like maybe a middle linebacker or even a safety, or like he could honestly play slot if those other guys, because then we can move other guys back. I mean, we have so much money. We have to sign guys. We do. So I'm gonna offer him a 3-year deal. Can make it player friendly, and we'll try and get him home. I don't want to sign any old guys, really. Cordell Flott, not a bad option either. 6'1". Is there anybody that's gigantic? 6'3", Joshua Williams. 6'3", 193. Could he play a little bit of linebacker for us, potentially? Let's see who else. 6'3" is the biggest we've seen. Zion McCollum, 6'2". Trayvon Mullins, 6'2". 6'3", Corey Trice, 206, a little bit bigger. I think I am going to just go Joshua, what's his nuts? Joshua Williams. I don't think anybody else can even offer him a deal. Then, do we want to consider going offensive line here? Do we want to consider going offensive line outside of our for our wild card? Left tackle, probably not. Kenyon Green, 25 years old, 75 overall. I like Kenyon Green potentially for our wild card. Young, developable, star dev. Don't have to trade any picks so we can use our money. I think it's honestly the best option. Unless we're going to go Zach Martin or some shit. Where is he, by the way? Did I not see Zach Martin? Oh, he's a right guard. He'll be gone. You get only 5 signings per round. Yeah, so you technically could sign like 25 guys. But Deron Bland's not a bad option. .6'2", 199, Zion McCollum. 93 speed, 95 excel, 27, doesn't even want to play here. Let's see what he wants to do. 2-year deal, maybe? I wanted to see how Xavier Howard would do at wide receiver. I'll also offer Cordell Flott a deal, 2 years. Just move these guys around, outside linebackers, safety. It's just good depth. Just offer these 4. See what happens. We got all 3 of these guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Flott, you want to come too, buddy? Pause. All right, he's not interested. I'm fine with that. We already have a ton of corners, and we're about to draft even more, so I just don't think we need more than 5 or 6 guys. Not. But I will edit the roster here to cut a couple of people, just because we're overloaded at corner. I don't want them to cut somebody we want. So, yeah, we've already got Molden, Williams. Like, Williams is 6'3". He's one guy I'm interested in moving outside linebacker. .67 overall outside linebacker is pretty fucking good for a corner. Oh, I forgot about Kenyon Green. Oh, shit. Yeah, and I already did the fucking advancements. Damn. It's a lot of moving parts, man. 67 overall outside linebacker is really not bad. That's like starting caliber, potentially. How about middle linebacker? 67. How about safety? 73. He's actually a 54 overall defensive end. This guy is like a Swiss Army knife. 53 overall defensive tackle? What is this guy? What can he play? Can he play left tackle? He's a 53 overall. Wait. Is it just glitched out? Left tackle, it's showing 53 overall run stopper at left tackle. That has to be glitched. This guy could play any position on the football field. '58 overall running back. That's actually insane. He play quarterback? No. Okay. I had to try. He play kicker? No. He's moving to outside linebacker. He's a 67 overall outside linebacker. Look at all these guys we have. All right, first off, I'm cutting all these guys that they signed. So I'll go check if Kenyon's still there. I could pretty much guarantee he's not, but got to get all these guys out. JC Hambrick. It's a fun rebuild, but goddamn does it take up a lot of time. I mean, we're already an hour and 27 minutes into this, and we haven't even made it through another season. Just takes so long, bro. So I have to like hyper analyze every single position, where guys are gonna go. All right, Andrew Noble, maybe worth hanging on to, but just have pretty bad coverage. I think we can get rid of 85 speed Darian Kendrick. Like, we're drafting guys. Yeah, is he worth anything to anybody? No trade offers. I mean, can I get a... All right, I got a 6th-round pick for him. There we go. All right. That's good for now. Let's go see about Kenyon Green. Did we make a mistake? We definitely did, but... Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He went to the fucking Saints. I'll move him. I'll move him later. Not worried about it right now, but he's not even going to play. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that sucks. Not going to use it on anybody's shit. That sucks. Probably going to have to trade for somebody now. Damn it. I mean, Kenyon Green's only a 75 overall. Like, it would have been an upgrade. And in my opinion, like, your wild card should probably be used on, like, an absolute stud. So maybe we'll draft somebody. We'll just draft a lineman. We could probably score a lineman that's similar overall and much cheaper. So... we'll just go for that, man. I'll just move McCollum now for you guys. That's fine. I want to move Joseph back to safety as well. 27 years. He's already 27. Jesus. Bro can't play a lick of zone coverage either. Usually people use him as a user a lot. I know that in CFM. He's a 60 overall outside linebacker. This guy sucks. That guy sucks at outside linebacker. He's going to be like 4th string. Probably won't even show up on the depth chart. On this team. That's saying something. 69 overall safety. Honestly, I don't know that he even has a spot on my team. To be honest. We have better than 60 overalls at every single position here. Position I probably need him the most in is probably depth at safety, to be honest. So I'm going to move him back to free. 69 overall. Can be free safety too. But... yeah, the Kelvin Joseph is a safety to me. Want him back at strong. Get Peters out of there. 70 overall strong safety. Same for free. I put him at strong. He's got good zone coverage. Really good speed. So now this is better. McCreary, DeVoe, Cobbs, St. Just, and Molden. We'll get new young guys in here. Safety-wise, ADG is probably going to switch positions. Then McCollum behind him. And then he's -3 right now in morale. And then strong safety is Kelvin Joseph. That's our only option, but that will change when we draft some of these corners. So in a good position here. Nobody in free agency I want to use my wild card on, so we will wait. Let's go forward. We'll pick our focus players, find out about those corners. Maybe someone's worth trading up for. Let's keep in mind, we do have guys. We have a plethora of players, but none of them are like elite. None of them are like elite. We just have depth. So like, if we have the ability to move up and draft multiple studs to replace the like players, completely fine with that. Completely fine with that. All right, private workout time. Let's get some guys in here and see how good they are. No, top 5. Dude, I want to know, is Danny Roosevelt worth it, man? I don't know. Not going to waste it on him, but some of these QBs look awesome. Yeah, 99 for sure, bro. For sure. I'm honestly just gonna focus on these corners. This is one of the best corner classes I've ever seen. So we're at 95 already. I want to know about Trevor McDonald and Travis Pete. Are they top 5 guys? We know these guys are true round 1s. And then a couple are left. I'd say either Danny Roosevelt, or is there like a stud lineman? Because it's probably where my thing is going to be spent, is lineman, specifically tackle. Just need to be able to defend the pass rush to a certain extent. So Ashton Britt is an option here. Wouldn't need to use a first rounder on him. He's got elite strength, elite change of direction, good speed, good excel. Shifty. He's a round 1 player. Would need to trade up for this. 4 round 1 tackles. That's ridiculous. Juan Bibbs? Is this guy A? I mean, those are A to C's. Are surely not A's. Great strength. Good speed. Elite change of direction is awesome. With good agility. And round 2 to 3 is what I'm talking about. I've got my eyes on Juan Bibbs here. Let's go look at the interior, because we just need to look for the best value, and getting a value tackle there. Left guard is a wasteland. Center, this is an insane name. JJ Tapp. Never seen them put JJ in the game. And he's just very mid, but day 3 guy. Do you want to use your wild card on a day 3 guy? Not really. We wouldn't need to trade up for him. A couple of these guards are pretty good. I mean, I still want that tackle. I mean, obviously Trey Andrews looks very, very good. But dude, it's got to be... It's got to be those corners, and then it's got to be Juan Bibbs. Because or should it be Ashton Britt? It's a tough decision, man. Good speed, elite strength, elite change of direction, but he does cost a first rounder. Or there's Juan Bibbs, but we know how tricky tackle can be. Could focus on both of them. Then just pick one of the corners. What are the odds we're going to take 2 corners in the first round? Probably not going to be in a position to do that. I'm going to go Ashton Britt. I'm also going to take a shot on Juan Bibbs. And then I'm going to pick one of these corners. Whoever's the better athlete. I think it was Trevor McDonald. But Pete has good size. Good speed on Travis Pete. Yeah, I think McDonald was a much better athlete. And he has ball hawk too. Great speed. Aggressive ball hawk. Amazing traits on Trevor McDonald versus Travis Pete. Has good traits as well. And we might... Dude, I don't know if I'm willing to leave it up to chance. I'm going to do both the corners, and then I am going to make it so we're going to pick one of these tackles. If we do end up going after the corners, it's got to be Juan Bibbs. Juan Bibbs is 6'7", by the way. I'm going to do Juan Bibbs. Locking that in. I don't know if Ashton Britt is probably going to be a big trade-up situation. I'd like to look at the mock drafts and see where these guys go. McBath's supposed to go number 2. It's like Ashton Britt goes 14. It's not ridiculous to trade up for him, but we'll see, man. Let's go check out next week, and we will see how good these guys are. Okay. NFL draft is here, boys. And checking out the corners. Holy, okay. Trevor McDonald, top 5. Confirmed. And then 4 round 1 guys behind him. Now, these guys are round 2 to 3. And Pete is around 1. So, like, we could get 2 top 5 corners in the draft. And we'll trade up for him if we can. I'd like to see how good Juan Bibbs is. Two Bs. A to C. They're both Bs in round 2 to 3. 90%. D, run block finesse. C, pass block finesse. But A to B stamina. B to C injury. Looks good and is far better than what we have now. And we get him in round 2 to 3. Oh, man. So what I'm thinking is, like, if we could somehow find a way to get both these McBath and McDonald, and then we'd probably move one of our existing guys back to safety, if not both of them, and then have 3 studs corners and 2 stud safeties. So we'd be in a really good position. But there's also these guys down the board. 3 round 1 guys in round 2 to 3 that probably are nearly as good. I mean, the difference could be top 5, and these guys could be number 6 in the class. So, like, top 5 doesn't always mean. You still got to look at the ratings and the value. I'd say the value is much better for Richardson, Candidate, and Vincent than it is for McDonald. So we're just going to see how it all shakes out, man. But the draft is here. Let's get into it and see what happens. Obviously, number 1, we are going to take our corner. But here we go. Probably going to have to back out. It's probably going to glitch out. It didn't. Let's go. Good sign, maybe. Now, could trading back with the Browns be worth it? Do the Browns shouldn't need a corner? We could pick up a free potential either first or a second round pick. They don't need a corner. They do need a tackle. There's a tackle atop the board. Is it worth the risk of missing out on a potential generational corner? I don't think so. I'm not risking it, bro. I know they probably need a tackle. There's a player this good on the board. You just don't leave that up to chance. All A's. What did he test? We didn't even look at his testing either. All right, he has great speed, good strength, great acceleration. He's 5'10", 196. So he's not really the best athlete, to be honest. He's probably one of the worst athletes out of this entire corner room, but he just has amazing measurables. Now, with all the corners left, and you know, not any top tackles. I mean, David James projected to go #1 to us. Could he go #1 to the Browns? This is a tough situation, man, because I do feel like we could move this pick, get multiple first-round picks, and maybe a couple seconds, move back, and take like that whole plethora of corners and passed up on that. He ran the fastest 40. That doesn't actually matter. The only thing that really matters is the left side. So, like, you could have a guy that ran 4.2, but if he's got great speed, he's not going to be of someone who ran a 4.4 and had elite speed, if that makes sense. So, even though he ran the fastest 40, he probably has the fastest of great that he can have, but he won't have elite speed. So, he probably is, like, still probably has 93 speed. 94 maybe, but I'm thinking about value because picks matter big time. That being said, I'm still going to take him. Still going to take him. You get a top 5 guy. He's all A's. He's going to be a stud. Let's just rip it. #1, Sean McBath. 94 speed. There we go. 90 change of direction. 93 excel. All A's. Should be a beast. You take your studs, man. You take your shots. You take your studs. Our future picks are worth a freaking haul. It's just going to be about where we can get it. So, Corbin Crowder's an insane name for that quarterback, but next corners, Trevor McDonald is 13 picks down the board. Ashton Britt, 17. I think I'm pretty much out on Ashton Britt at this point. I'm going to go the other guy, but I want to see how much better these round 1 guys are than, or what the comparison is, because Sean Richardson, obviously measurables are much worse. He's just a better athlete. I'd probably say I'm not too interested, even though he's got raw talent. Like, he's got round 1 true talent, but the skills just aren't there. I think out of these all, I want Walt Vincent the most. Good speed, good strength, elite jumping, elite excel, great agility. Probably the most worth it player. What was Trevor McDonald's? He's fucking 208 at 5'10 is massive. Really good speed. Better athlete. He could honestly be better, similar if not better than McBath. It's just about where we have to get him. If I have to get him inside the top 8, I'm not moving up. If he's available outside the top 5, I'll consider him. Okay. 6 here. Let's start looking, man. Who needs a corner? Who needs a corner? Lions. #2 need is a cornerback. Trading up to 6 would be very expensive. Very expensive. And we want to hang on to 33 so we can get another one of these guys. So, essentially have to give up future value here. Maybe a future third. How about 2 future... Dude, I mean, that's not going to happen. It'd have to be a future first, essentially, to secure this guy. Giving up a first-round pick next year could be absolutely catastrophic. I don't think we can afford it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Just got to fall to us. Yeah, 99, I'm with you, bro. Carl Whitehead goes. Then the Vikings go. Kevin Anderson. Buccaneers take McAllister. And the Jags take Edward Logan. Still here at number 10. That's a little bit better. Houston Texans. Don't need a corner, so I'm going to wait. We've been burned from the Seahawks before sniping corners from us. This could be the pick. They don't need one, so I am going to move on again. We've got a plethora of corners available to us. I'm not going to blow up this whole thing to get one guy. They go Trevor McDonald. Okay. You know, the Seahawks just take corners. I'm not that heartbroken. It's fine. They didn't need a corner. They take a corner. They have Devon Witherspoon. They have Woolen. I'm not sure why they're taking Trevor McDonald. But, hey, I guess they don't want a quarterback. They're just going to go corner heavy. Is what it is, man. I'm completely fine with that. I am very fine with that. Now we just stand pat. It's okay. We've got a ton of round one true talent guys that are going to have a chance to develop that will be available at our next pick. So just going to advance to pick number 1 in the second round. Let's go.
And now on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals.
Here we are, and we're looking at Walt Vincent. Walt Vincent looks like my guy. The best athlete out of the remaining group. He's a true round 1 talent. Not sure how far down the board he is. We also need to be looking for our tackle as well in a little bit, but he's not up yet. So Walt Vincent's not up for 29 picks. We could trade back, pick up an extra third potentially, and try and get a couple of these guys. Or maybe not a third. Or pick up our third to get our tackle. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Want a team with a later second. We have 33. This is 60. That would be almost at the very back end. It's a little bit far down for my liking. 55 feels a lot better with the Bengals. Could we also pick up number 87? That I think we could honestly maybe even get more. They have a player. They have a lineman. Let's make this a oh wait, then we wouldn't be able to draft that guy. They already have Tyrell Shelton though. He's a 75 overall star dev, 22 years old. Pretty damn well rounded and wouldn't be that expensive to trade for. It's like Kenyon Green, but a little bit better. Do we think that our guy is better than him and superstar potentially? Probably not. So if we remove the third and just move back to 55 and pick up this tackle, is that possible? They already have 2 guys in the depth chart over him. Like, got to think about our wild card here. Like, we don't, even though we should be using our wild card on high overall players, like, we need to think about that. We are also going to have to give up value for that. Like, that's not something I really want to do. So I'm actually really comfortable making this trade with the Bengals. Still get our corner. Let's just see if they accept. Oh, man. Yeah, that's done. That's done. I'm going to go for it, man. I'm going to go for it. I like the look of him. He's not the best, but that's fine. I mean, actually don't probably need to give up a 5th. Probably need to give up a 6th. Done deal. All right. We have used our wild card. We are picking up a tackle. 22 years old from the Bengals. And we just moved back 20 spots. So, our guy should be there. That being said, we could get sniped. But, we'll see what happens. They all go above value. Damn. God. That's fucking infuriating. Oh. God, that's fucking annoying. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to know that? I don't know. Like, they would all go at least 10 picks above. I mean, we got this day 3 guy who's got value. We can't take a non-corner at this point, so I'm just going to trade this pick away. That sucks. We get one guy in a loaded class. That's just a fucking nightmare. God fucking damn it, dude. That actually pisses me off. It's a fucking game, but God, that pisses me off because that could derail everything. That is so frustrating, dude. So frustrating. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, we gotta trade this away. Sucks. They were 20. They were like 30 picks down the board. The guy that we wanted, like, didn't think he would go. Okay, let's try and pick up a. Can we pick up like a 1st next year? Probably not, but who knows? Okay, we just set a host of picks. We got a 1st rounder from the Bengals next year, so we're gonna have 2 1st-round picks next year. So if we get a banger of position, we'll be right back. But a little bit disappointing. Not a little bit, a lot of it disappointing. We still get a top 5 player in the draft, but brutal. I thought maybe our guy will be gone, but there's no way all 3 of them are gone. Think again. Sucks. Now we just get true day 3 talents. The round 2 to 3 guys even gone. I don't give a fuck. My morale is through the floor at this point. This guy's got great speed. Bucket. 93 speed. Okay. No picks remaining. That was a quick one. We do get a tackle at least. We at least get a tackle. So we now, the left side of our offensive line actually has some life. You know, we lost a couple of linemen. So now we'll have Will Dissly. Max Williams came back, I believe. No, wait, he didn't. So we really needed that lineman. Let's check out the draft recap here. 81 overall to Sean McBath. Okay, that'll make up for it a little bit. Now, let's see what we missed out on. What did we miss out on? We got the best guy. We got the best guy, and that's what matters. Dalton Wells, an 80 overall quarterback, was available. The next best corner was Trevor McDonald. He's a 78 overall. He is hidden development. He is 94 speed, 78 zone, 80 man. Looks very, very good. Would have cost us an absolute haul to move up. He is superstar, okay? He is superstar. That sucks. That sucks, but it is what it is, man. Is what it is. Now, the other round one guys. Yep. Vincent and Pete just outside the top 5. Both 77 overalls. We weren't going to have a shot at Pete. Vincent goes number 19, which would have been... We picked at 55. So 32 plus 9. He goes 4 picks ahead of us. That sucks. 77 overall, 23 years old, 76 zone, 79 man. He's good. Star Dev, okay. So it's kind of the 2 guys I was looking at. So did miss on... How good was that tackle, by the way? There's 2 really good tight ends, by the way. David James, Bradley Beckham. Still not 74 overalls or better. Luke Bullard. Okay, we made a really good decision, I think, making that trade. Because he's way down. Juan Bibbs, 72 overall. Normal dev. Yeah. We made a monster W making that trade. Because it's only a 1-year difference. So, get the best player in the draft. We already have a loaded corner room. We do miss out on getting some good safety help. But I really think we're okay. We're okay. Gotta tell yourself that. You gotta have either offensive line here, or it's gotta be defensive line, honestly. Like, we need... If we get DT or defensive end, we're in the money. If we get offensive line, we're really in the money. If we get receiver, it would be awesome as well. But let's set our roster. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. All right. I stepped away. We took a breather. And we're back. And we're good. And we feel good. We feel great, I might add. And McBath is already the second best player on our team. Which is pretty insane. So the corner room is stacked right now. McBath, Cobbs, McCreary, DeVoe are an insane young group. I honestly think DeVoe, who is pretty much all zone, 85 zone, 62 man, I'm going to move him back to safety. This is our new strong safety. He's going to be a beast. And with X Factor, should develop into a freak. He's going to be an 85 overall safety, by the way. Yeah, that's happening. So, beast. God, I wish we would have got McDonald, man. But we had to give up some picks. We did get a silver lining, if the Bengals end up sucking, we got their first rounder for next year for essentially giving up a second and a bunch of garbage. So, like, take with that what you will as well. But McBath, Cobbs, he's already the best corner on this team because these guys are getting killed by morale right now. But McCreary and St. Just, like, this is a good young secondary. Free safety, still Gaither. Not sure what I want to do here. Not entirely sure what I want to do there, but if we want to make any moves, we got to make a trade right now, or we're moving on to a different position group. So it might be worth it to trade for another. If we want to move on from ADG at free safety. All right. I know the Seahawks just drafted him, but look at this corner room, guys. Why? Tariq Woolen, Devon Witherspoon, Xavier Howard, and they draft Trevor McDonald. He's CB4 on this team. He's not even going to be playing most of the time. How much would it cost to trade for him? I want him. Like, do we give up one of our picks, move him to free safety, and then just lock in? At 2029, we don't have one. Red. But not too red. It would cost multiple first-round picks to get him, I think. I mean, yeah, just like think about if we did this right here. Is that worth it? Superstar, we know he's superstar. Really good. Slots in immediately at free safety, a big upgrade over ADG. But we give up draft capital for next year. It's taking a gamble that we're going to get a good position next year. I'm going to hold off. Maybe there's another young, maybe there's somebody that already, like, is similarly good. Paulson Adebo. Paulson Adebo is superstar. What did he look like? Ooh, that's actually a big time upgrade as well. Probably much cheaper. I don't think we can trade for him though because they're out of the cap. Yeah. Sons of bitches. Do you think it may be? It's, in my opinion, with these draft, I mean, it's a gamble, but I don't think it's worth it to give up that much capital, bro, when we just are so limited at other positions. We have to think about being a well-rounded team instead of going all out to have, like, all these corners that, like, he'd be an upgrade at safety for sure, but, like, if that first rounder ends up being middle of the pack and allows us to trade up next year and say we get a good position group, like, there's going to be other opportunities to get similar players to him next year that we might need. So Jalen Johnson's up to X Factor. That's insane. think we're going to stick with ADG. I'm going to take my gamble. It's going to cost me a first and 2 seconds probably to go get that guy, which essentially we got the first from the Bengals for a second pick. So it essentially would cost me 3 second rounders net to get that superstar. When you think about it like that, it is kind of worth it, but it might be more worth it if we wait till next season. The picks actually start to accrue value. But we can't trade for corners next season. Okay. If we don't get a good position, we can always trade back the following year. We're already at 78. Now I'm just spinning my wheels right now. I think it's going to be worth it to wait. I really think it's going to be worth it to wait. Oh, by the way, dev traits are out. You got to be kidding me. Myers is star. Larson is star. Lloyd is star. Stockton is star. Oh, dude, this sucks. Everyone that we drafted was star. Oh, my God. Herbert up to X Factor, though. I missed that. Oh, my God. That's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. Gaither, though. Gaither is an 80. DeVoe is an 85. We got to start to be good, man. We are getting good. We are getting better. Hanging on to the picks. I'm making the call. I'm making conservative. If it ends up coming back to bite me, so what? Is what it is, man. Let's go on to season number 4. And praying we get a good position. Would be interesting to have a rule where you can get 1 respin for the entire thing. But we didn't implement that yet. So I'm not going to start now. But it's time for a wheel spin, boys. It is time for a wheel spin. And the position we will be getting for season 4 is... Wait. It looked like quarterback, but it's actually running back. The winner is running back. Why did it... I guess it lagged out. Running back is locked in, which means that we will be able to get a stud running back upgrade and potentially move running backs. Like fullbacks also count, which means we can get some fullbacks that can play offensive line. 99. This is where we consult the fullback guru here, as we have gotten running back, halfback, man. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I am excited. Gotta upgrade Will Dissly as a blocking guy. I'm sure we can trade for Pat Ricard. He's like 40 now, but probably a good option too. So probably could get some running backs that are really good at oh, Pat Ricard, and put him at D line. Yes. 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 Okay, here we go. Where is he? He might be a free agent at this point, to be honest. You're okay. My dog's about to howl. Card might have retired. Oh, he's right here. He plays for the Lions. Here we go, buddy. All right. We need Ricard on the squad. Okay, we have one. Projected one. And oh, you guys can't see my screen. Okay. Okay. Round 1, pick 29. So, I think we could probably get him for a 6th. Wow. Wait, maybe a 6th and a 7th. Might have to big time upgrade. Done deal. 2 6th and a 7th. Get us Pat Ricard from the Lions. Here we go, baby. Beckett. No. And now we will move him to defensive line. He's a 71 overall DT. Hell yeah. So he will join Yetur Gross Matos at DT. Potentially move Yetur back out to defensive end at this point. But Yetur and Patrick Ricard on the inside. Then we have whoever DeAndre Adams is. And Nolan Smith. I have to wonder, are there any other defensive or fullbacks that can play offensive line potentially? So we are going to go look for fullbacks here that can play, you know, in at tackle. They're signing everyone. So we need blocking guys. Ladarius Mabin, 65 overall blocking, 72 speed. 69 pass block. Pass block power, pass block finesse are terrible. And 65 run block. The thing that sucks is fullbacks have really good pass block and run block, but terrible power and finesse. So... okay, wait, this guy actually has... they both have good run block power, run block finesse, but just really bad... okay, wait, what about Sethan Carter? 65 pass block, 68 run block. He's actually not bad. This guy could play offensive line, absolutely. 74 strength, not ideal. But blocking is pretty damn good. Could he play offensive line? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Okay, so he's a 70 overall fullback. What is he as a guard? 58. Honestly, might honestly be better than what we have now. Not terrible. Tackle? 57. I'm going to put him at right guard. He's got speed. He's got the speed. So left tackle, Tyrell Shelton. Left guard, Landon Dickerson. Center, nobody. Sethan Carter at right guard, right tackle. Chris Manhertz will have to slide back up. And then we just need to get a center, which we're going to have to get another fullback in here. God. I might use my last, not going to do it now, but I want to use probably my last, this wild card on another offensive lineman. Okay. I like that last strategy, so Andrew Beck, 70 pass block, 55, 55, 65, 61, 65. Okay. I think Andrew Beck's got to be the other guy. 6'3", 255, really tiny to play offensive line, but got to give him a shot. Take a few of the rookie fullbacks. Oh, all right. He's a 53 overall center. 54 overall guard. Might just move Landon Dickerson over to center. So that way Beck can play guard. And we just have at least a little bit more like consistent help. Plus Dickerson is like really slow. So might be better for them to be playing guard. Zeke, my center. Zeke Elliott? That's insane. Yeah, there's probably no running backs. I mean, it's a really good opportunity for us to actually upgrade at running back as well, though, because the running back situation is not good. Stockton's a 69 overall. He stinks. But we're actually okay right now. Kind of. 58 Sethan Carter. Andrew Beck at guard. So, I mean, like, if we want to just, like, sell out and use our wild card immediately, but then when we get to the draft, like, we'll just have to trade our picks away, because I guarantee you there's probably not a generational running back. I don't know. Let's get into training camp. Stop talking out of my ass. I am glad we took Myers when we did. I think he can develop. Star dev only, but he is up to a 75 now after one season. 76 after this training camp. You know, if he can, you know, get some help, he's going to have 2 healthy receivers. We can get some running backs in here with pass catchers, move them to wide receiver. And that should be a pretty seamless transition for guys like, you know, that are primarily receiving backs. And then we're going to have an opportunity to, you know, have a full receiving core that can legitimately work for the first time in this entire thing. This is easily the most difficult rebuild. Oh, dude, we just sold. We just sold. We just lost. Damn it. How does that not go through the target, bro? Me, dude. He is fast. Lucky to hit that. Barely hit it. That's a bullseye. Get another one. That's another bullseye, baby. That's 2 bullseyes in the same rep. It's another bullseye. That's all I do, baby. Who's ready for another bullseye? Got it. I'm just ripping bullseyes. We better get a dev upgrade for Myers for this, bro. Just ripping bullseyes. Here we go. How about another bullseye? Oh, I didn't get it. But it is gold with 2 reps left. Absolutely crushed it. There's another bullseye. I want to redo this rebuild in Madden 25 and see what happens with the rookies and everything, but we're lucky at least we didn't get special teams. If we got special teams at any point, we would be screwed. So I'm hoping we don't get that after this season, because we probably do this one and one more. But ooh, should we just trade for a running back now? Actually, I think we will. I think we will. I just don't like what I got from Stockton. 69 is not enough to get a running back in sim. We need to go get somebody that can play for us, that can be a contributor at the running back position. That's young and that's good. He doesn't need to have abilities. I would like for him to. Glenn Mason, 76 overall, already 24, but is an X factor. Power back. Hardy, 24, not ideal, but what do you need from me? How about I just give you Stockton? Where does that get us? Oh, it couldn't be further. All right. Would you take him for a second rounder this year? Is number 29 the pick? Is the pick from the Bengals worth this player? 24-year-old X Factor running back. Probably. Probably, yes. Will they accept it? No, not even close. Dude. Wow, they really value him. Okay, move on. Okay, they had a star dev. Oh, he's 70, though. That's an insane spelling of Saquon. Saquon Walls. I want this guy just for his name. 22 years old, X Factor. 91 speed, 91 XL, 91 trucking, 91 carrying. Just 91 everything. What? You already have Brian Robinson, who's got another 2 years left. I want Walls. What do they? How do they value him? Oh, we're getting Walls, baby. Oh my God. Done deal. A second this year, a third in 2 years. Saquon Walls, the newest X Factor running back for your Cardinals. Let's go. Oh my God, what a pickup. And it didn't even cost us our first. Yeah, let's go, baby. That's massive. That is massive. And now let's go get a couple of pass catching running backs that can play wide receiver. Is there any on waivers? Yeah, he's better than the last guy. It just goes to show you, like, how much teams value their running backs. Like, they value their running backs higher than others sometimes. But, all right, we definitely need receiving back. And I'd like to get, like, a young rookie that just has, like, really good speed. 91 speed. That's Nyheim Hines. Landry Priester, 90 speed. Want, like, a freaky after-the-catch type of guy. Oh, now we're an elusive back. I didn't see anybody in receiving back. Steven Beckham. Oh, wait. What about Earl Edwards? Only a 66 overall. But he does have 88 change of direction, 88 agility, 93 excel, 89 speed. Gotta take a look at his route running. 68 catching traffic, 74 catching. Route running is pretty terrible. I think Antonio Gibson would probably be the best option to move to receiver. Has decent route running, all in the 70s. How old is he at this point? Also 74 catching. He's 28. There was this guy, Justin Pearman, though. But he's much slower. I'm just going to sign Antonio Gibson, move him to receiver for a season. $2.85 million. He probably won't be that good, but... And we will sign another one of these fullbacks and move him into a depth offensive line position. You get CJ Ham. He's not bad. You give Gary Burks an opportunity here. 6 foot, 261 on the offensive line. Good Lord. This is the most insane rebuild in NFL history. Our offense sucks. Jahmyr Gibbs to wide receiver would be insane. Yeah, we're gonna trade for some guys too. I just wanted to look at on waivers, but they're cost a lot. So those receiving backs. This is probably not the best way to look. I need to go on the roster and trade for. Filter by receiving stats. Okay, so obviously, let's go filter by catching. 83 catching on McCaffrey. Obviously, he'd be the best one to switch. But Carl Lennon, okay. Carl Lennon, 70 catch of traffic, 81 catching, 80 short route running, only 60 medium. Interesting. Josh Tompkins, 82 short, 63 medium with 77 release, has 80 catching, only 88 speed though, is a superstar. Let's go see what he'd be at receiver before we trade for him. A 67. A 67 overall superstar wide receiver. Then he disappears into the abyss. He would be more expensive than Carl Lennon just because Carl Lennon is normal, but... They're willing to give us him for Cordell Flott. A third this year and a sixth. Yetur Gross-Matos. A fourth in 2 years. A fifth this next year. Oh, this is the trade. Okay, got him. Got him. I want to go budget options. Just because I don't think it's worth it to break the bank to trade for these guys. Okay, Marcus Stockton is 79 catching. Our guy. 71 short route. Could move our existing backup running back to wide receiver as well. We got to check this out, man. Gibson's here. He is a 71 overall wide receiver, and he will be one. Let's go, baby. That's a massive change. Josh Tompkins. 67 overall wide receiver. We saw that, but he is a superstar. And then Stockton. We could leave Tompkins at running back and just have 2 really good running backs. That may end up being a better option, but he is a 63 overall wide receiver. So we'll just leave him at running back. So Walls, Stockton behind him, 69 overall. Not great, but wide receiver wise, what's the injury on Walls? $93. Should be fine. Wide receivers then is Larson, Clement, Gibson, and Tompkins. These 2 guys will not play. That's not bad. That's by far the best receiving room we have had. Tight ends, Trent Lloyd, Disley, left tackle. Oh, wait, we have a couple of fullbacks we need to switch positions as well. Burke. Oh, no, just Burks. Did we not sign multiple? Thought we did. Maybe just Burks. And just switch him to maybe to guard. He's a 48 overall guard. Okay, so this guy does not really transition to offensive line seamlessly. Guard where he fits best, it looks like. So we will just put him at right guard. But, all right. I wonder if any of these fullbacks could play defensive line. I don't know. I think we're in a good spot, man. I think we're in a very good spot. Let's complete training camp. Yo, Henry, what's up, man? I'm as of now just doing offline franchises, offline Dynasty, but I will be doing a series on the channel, but online with other people. Not as of now. I won't be hosting one at least. Oh my God, what is that cut? What is that cut by Walls? Oh my God, this is a nightmare start. Damn, no juke. This guy cannot juke whatsoever. Get out. I don't think we're going to be able to get it.
Here we go. Ready?
He didn't get there? Oh, fuck me, bro. Got silver at least. Gotta redo that.
Go. Check go. Come on. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready.
Get there, get there, get there. Oh, he gets tackled at the 1, bro.
Let's go. Set it.
Perfect by Darnell. There we go, baby.
Here we go.
99, your guy's showing up in practice. There you go.
Set.
Crushed it. Wide receiver battle. Dude, we've got to get some of these guys to develop. Reggie Larson being star dev is such a disappointment, man. Looked insane out of the draft. #1 overall. And ends up having star development. Like, I thought for sure this guy's an X factor. Because we've gotten some crazy players so far. Now, that rookie corner that we just drafted, he's got to be X factor. I mean, I would be shocked. He had all A's. That usually means generational, so we didn't even look at his raw stats, I don't think, actually. Need to do that. Anybody got any crazy weekend plans? Two remaining. All right. Let's crank this out, man. I'm ready to get to the next season. Running back. I'm going to be just scouting freaking like receiving backs. Trying to get wide receiver prospects. It's going to be my goal is to get the fastest guy and put him at receiver. It's got to be Greg Clement right here. Oh, what a dot and what a catch. Oh, what a route. Just absolutely frying Cobbs out here. Trench battle. It's still going to be Nolan Smith, man. 25 years old at this point. He's gone up from a 75 when we got him to an 81 now in 2 years. I think we picked him up. We picked him up. No, wait. We picked him up in season 1 and we're heading into season 4. So he's headed for his 3rd season with this team. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, hasn't been a good defensive unit, but Ivo and crazy storms in Houston, apparently, huh? I know you guys always have storms, but man, the Wi-Fi is out. How long is that going to be out for, bro? That's probably one of the more annoying things that can happen is getting your Wi-Fi out and getting it back on. We rely on Wi-Fi for so much shit, bro. It's ridiculous. Here we go. I'll be announcing my dynasty team for College Football 25 tomorrow, boys. Keep an eye out for that as well. But chase and tackle Adam Herbert has a chance to go up to an 80 overall X factor with this rep of chase and tackle. Normally I don't do it like that, but we need all the upgrades we can get in this rebuild for real. We're trying to win. We're trying to win some games. We won 1 last year. I want 3 at least this year. I think we could win more. We're gonna be pushing an 80 overall team. I feel like. If we can just get 1 more offensive lineman. Oh, man, dude. This drill is brutal. They just do a little hezzy at the last second.
Let's go. Ready. Hold the ready. Set up. Set up. Ready. Here
Got him. Oh, he tried to swerve me. I wouldn't let him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Gold for Herbert, and that's the way to get up to 80. That's how you get it done. That's how you get it done. What a big shot by Adam Herbert in the backfield. 17 seconds to go. This guy's playing out of his mind. Can we go for 6 feet? No, we can't. We're done. Category 1 Hurricane. Oh my God, bro. Damn. Just glad you're okay though, man. Hopefully you and your family's all good, bro. I'm gonna dive for him. Got him. Couldn't get him. Got him. Ooh. Fight from Herbert. I tried to hit stick him. Didn't work that time. Ooh, trip him? Chase him down. Can't do it. All right, DB battle here. To Sean McBath, the rookie, going to go up to 82 overall. He is hidden. He has to be X Factor, bro. He has to be. We should actually have a chance to, like, have a really, really good defensive season, potentially. Like, we have a bunch of linebackers that can play. You know, it's just going to be how Nolan Smith can play, because we've got good defensive backs. I'm still very happy we hung on to that draft pick. Now, even though we have running back, like, we still have, like, and even if there is a generational running back, like, that would be insane. Like, I know we just traded for an 80 overall X Factor, but could also trade him. Could also trade our pick for next year. So, I mean, there's options. Running back, not one of the more versatile ones we could have gotten, but could have been a lot worse. Broken up. Let's go. And another DB battle here. Could just commit to making Lindsey DeVoe as good as possible. Or I think it's going to be Kyle Cobbs. Like, I think DeVoe's just going to be insane at safety regardless. I want Cobbs to just continue to get better. 2 seasons, he was drafted as a 78. Oh, dude, cooked. I think he's drafted as 78, and he's an 83 now after 3. I think he was a season 1 pick. First draft, and we just had our 3rd draft, so, oh man. Dude, just out of reach. Oh my God, just out of reach again. This is insane. I'm all over that. I'm all over that. Get it? That's Cobbs, baby. Broken up, and that's silver. That will be a skill point. That's an interception. One more breakup for gold on this last one. Let's go. Give me a good route. Give me a good route. The straight one, it's either break for a dig or break for a corner out. That's the most difficult one to cover. Tough. All right, we're done with training camp here. We'll let them do auto upgrades. So we are just going to advance to the regular season. Here we go. Once I see the draft class, I can gauge what we're going to do, because I may just commit to getting a offensive lineman immediately. Really good offensive lineman. I might just trade something like a couple picks. Defensive end. There's a corner. How do the running backs look? Round 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Damn, dude. It is not looking good. Okay. Not looking good. No no generational running backs in this one. We're probably going to be trading our picks away. And I'm potentially considering trading for a stud tackle right now. Because if we were just limited to, you know, we have Shelton, Dickerson, and then if we could at least get a good tackle and have these guards, we give ourselves a chance. But Manhurts, 55 tackle, it's still going to be extremely hard to do anything. Now, receiving room is actually pretty decent. Make sure abilities are set on Clement, but I'm just not really sure what I want to do. Like I kind of want to move one of my first rounders to next year and then trade the other one for a really good tackle because we have the money. None of our guys are good enough to be that expensive when they need to be re-signed. I kind of want to just go get an absolute stud tackle, commit to my thing right now. The only thing is maybe we get a chance to go get them in free agency and then we don't have to trade anything. So that's also an option. Just if we wait till free agency, we could also just do that in the draft, but then we have to wait a whole year. So I'm not sure I want to wait a year. I kind of want to start winning some ball games, man. I want to start developing this team. In order to be good, you got to go win games. Like, could we get Tristan Wirfs? 33 million. Oh, man, he's expensive. But he's like the best tackle in the game. Oh, good thing we didn't draft Britt, by the way, too. He's a 72 overall, normal dev. Ika Makwanu is a good option, and he's not that expensive. My Lotta's too old. I'm not going to try and get him. If I'm using this, I'm getting somebody young and good, and I'm going all in, and I'm... Oh, man. This is 75 overall superstar. 24 years old. Pretty good. What would he cost? Plus, they don't even have any caps, so I can't even trade for him. Super weird, though. Lane Johnson. It would take probably both my first rounders. We would commit to not having a first round pick next year, which could really suck. Could really suck. But if we trade both of these, we'll probably get it done for Penei Sewell. He's only 25 too, so... Oh, man. 2 firsts and like a third. Nuking our future picks. But we get one of the best tackles in the game to try and develop our quarterback and our front. We desperately need it, probably, for him to perform even decently. It is a gamble. It's a good point. Malata might go for cheap. Okay. My logic is like if I'm using my wild card, I want to get somebody that I can lock in for the rest of this thing. Because like we may never get linemen. And if we constantly have to try to fill this role over and over, like if Malata retires or something. But like if we can get Sewell, we can lock him in for the rest of this thing and not have to worry about it. But we are giving up multiple first rounders. Maybe there's somebody that's a little bit cheaper and still very good. Because that is a lot to give up in this thing. It's a lot to give up. I guess I didn't see how old my Lotta was. Just really want somebody with abilities or somebody that's... Linemen are such big impact players in Sim. That's why we're crushing. He's 29, 3-year deal, 19 million per year. He's like the same price. Yeah, we can't even trade for him. They have no cap. That kind of sucks because I might have actually done it. Andrew Thomas, not the worst. He's 20 million per year, 94 overall, but his star dev. This is so tough. Could also wait to see who drops in free agency. Maybe we could just go sign somebody, but we would essentially be sacrificing another year. Wonder what Ecom would go for. Like, would this Bengals first round pick give me Ecom Ekwonu? Like, I know he's not the best pass blocker in the world. Oh. Did he not used to be a one-trick pony? Because maybe it's with this, like, this is not the updated roster, but I swear I guess he's just really developed. They've just developed his pass block over the years. I'm wondering if this first, maybe let's start with a second and see where that gets me. I actually think if we give him 29, this is done. 29 for Ecom Ekwonu. Oh, yeah. Easy. That's going to be it. That's going to be it for me. 29. We still hold on to our first rounder this year, which we'll probably trade for a haul over the next 2 years. And a 6th. Going to give me Ecom Ekwonu from the Panthers. Let's go, baby. We got our tackle. We got our tackle. And the line is starting to be actually serviceable. Now maybe we should move Manhurts into play guard. He's actually worse potentially, I think. What is his guard rating? What about Will Dissly? Where is he right now? Dissly, get in there, buddy. And we'll put Ethan Carter at right guard 2. Then left guard is Andrew Beck. Or Will Dissly should start. Wait, is he starting right now? Oh, yeah, he is. No, we'll do Ethan Carter, and then we'll do Will Dissly at left guard. Then Dickerson and Beck, and then Shelton. Whoever Hewitt is I guess, whatever. They signed him. All right. I don't know who this guy is. DeAndre Adams. Okay. 81 defense, 75 offense. Kyrie Poyer has an upgrade. 76 now. Got the green going for him. Let's go. Plus 3 block shed. Up to 77 block shed. Let's go, baby. Okay. And we may actually win some games this year, boys. I mean, it's not bad. 77 overall team. Still the worst in the league, but getting better. Now, let's just... I want to make sure the depth chart is all set to go before we sim. They want it. Actually, they want... Where the hell is the middle linebacker? He got injured already. They want McCreary in the slot. I think I'm fine with that. 89 speed. I don't know. I think that's probably better. Leave the other guys on the outside. Then rush defensive tackle. Matos. Rush end is, I guess, DeAndre Adams, who's ass. Nolan Smith. Slot wide receiver is right now slated to be Josh Tompkins, who's the running back turned receiver. That's hilarious. No, Clement's going to play out of the slot. But I mean, Tompkins can play there. I don't care. Then power back, Walls. Third down back. No. Third down back is Walls. He gets all the work. Kick returner, punt returner. It can be Tompkins. It's fine. Strong safety. DeVoe. Free safety. Gaither. ADG. Corners, Cobbs. McBath. McCreary. And morale is high right now for some reason. Then outside linebacker, Bennett. Middle linebackers. Herbert's injured. Hopefully he's not out for too long. But Randall's going to start this week, I guess. Outside linebacker, Poyer. DT. Yeah, all right. This is the best this team has looked, 99. The best this team has looked is how it looks right now. So, I am going to make sure I get the abilities set on that running back, and then I think we're in business. We are going to change the scheme as well. Panthers. Works every time. Truz. I think probably want Freight Train, actually. And then... let's go goal line back and just help him punch in some touchdowns, and then tank. And then update the scheme, and we're good to go. Okay. Right now we're in Tampa 2. Definitely want to be in a base 4-3, I feel like. And 4-6 could be an option. Is 4-6 a better option for this squad? Potentially. It's just for scheme fit. It's fine. All right. We're gonna try this schemes out. We'll be flexible with it, but we are headed for the mid-season mark. Here we go. Let's win some games. We're 0-7. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Now, that sucks. We've already used our wild card. So this draft essentially is irrelevant to us. There's a crazy looking corner here in Reggie Fairley. Don't need one, but looks pretty damn good. Halfback, the only position we can draft. We will consider taking somebody down the board if we have the availability to. I mean, you know, wouldn't mind taking like Deontay Love or Deshaun Collins, trying to move them to receiver. Khalil Wilson's also here. And sometimes you get second round backs that end up being insane. Like this guy's a really good athlete. Good to great speed, great to elite jumping, good to great excel, agility. Not a strong guy, but could be a good 1-2 punch with Walls. And then there's Deontay Love, who's not the fastest guy. Landon McDowell. Not the fastest guy either. More of a shifty guy. And then Deshaun Collins, round 3 to 4 guy. Again, he's fine. So like, I mean, we can't draft anybody else. So I want to know about the running backs, if there's any value there. Like they could be trade pieces as well. You got to think about that. But yeah, I mean, we got to focus on locking in the guys we have. Starting with Davis Gaither. He doesn't want to be here. I need you. So I'm going to sign him to a 2-year deal. He's not interested yet. Antonio Gibson's on a 1-year deal. 72 overall receiver. I don't want to pay him too much. I mean, he's not that... He's pretty young. Won't regress as quickly at wide receiver as he would running back. How about a 1-year deal for him? Doesn't want to come back on a 1-year deal. Dude, it's impossible to get people to stay on this team. Need to keep Matos. Need to. 2-year deal. I'll overpay him. It's fine. He's back for 2 years. That's our DT1. Keith Davis. Not real. Jaleel Greenwood. Not real. Gary Roundtree. Not real. Tyler Farrell. Chris Winkler. None of these guys are guys we actually signed. They just auto-signed, so I'm not going to re-sign them. Definitely going to bring back Darnell Washington. 3-year deal. The highest paid fullback in NFL history. $6 million per year. Patrick Ricard. Probably need him back on a 1-year deal. Not really interested. Dude, good God. This might end up being a bloodbath. Beck and Carter. Honestly, we might just be able to find 2 gadget guards. So I'm going to actually probably just let them walk, as they're both 30 and will regress to be terrible. And I don't think there's anybody else we're maybe we bring Gary Burks back. He's $1 million per year on like a 3-year deal. And worst case, we just slot him in. But okay. All right. 0-7. Number 1 overall pick would get us an absolute haul, and we will trade it for like 3 first rounders over the next couple of years. So that's probably my go-to. Let's go to the playoffs. Nothing else left to do. Can we win a game, please? All right, we win 3 games. Let's go, baby. We only get better. 3 wins for the Cardinals. Oh, man, you got to love it. You got to love it. Who do we beat? One sec, I'll be right back. All right. So we start the season 0-7. We end up winning down the stretch. 3 of our last 5. We beat the Lions by 1, beat the Rams by 2, and we beat the Cowboys by 7. They are a juggernaut in sim. So that's some big time wins. And you know, I mean, I think the guards are probably playing a major factor, to be honest. But like, we're really not that bad of a team. 79 overall. Let's check out the stats. Like, were we that bad? 3,100 yards from our quarterback. 18 touchdowns. Still threw 16 picks. 16 interceptions. Not good. 867 rush yards and 4 touchdowns for Walls. 411 yards on the ground for Myers as well. 304 touchdowns from Stockton. Receiving, Reggie Larson leads the way, 710 and 2. Clement 645 and 4. We're just not throwing the football at an elite level. 6 receiving touchdowns though for Josh Tompkins, the running back turned receiver. He had a big year. Then also Trent Lloyd 590 and a touchdown. Jelani Woods had 3 touchdowns. Defensively, sack-wise, 7 99, come on. 7.5 sacks, led the team from Pat Ricard. 5 sacks for Nolan Smith, 2 for DeVoe, 2 for Bennett, 1 for Poyer, 1 for Herbert, 1 for Gaither, 1 for Matos, half for McBath. Interceptions, 1 for DeVoe, 1 for Herbert, 1 for McBath, 1 for Cobbs, 1 for McCreary. We just did not really generate a lot of defense or offense, to be honest. And it's people playing out of position is starting to play a factor for this ball club, man. 3-14 undoubtedly gets us the #1 overall pick, I'm sure. What is happening? Why would they do this? I mean, Madden, come on, dude. Like, do I really have to fucking make him a right tackle in order for you to not start him over my other tackle? You idiots. It's like fucking a bunch of monkeys with pencils. Jesus. That was probably happening most of the year, so that probably led to a billion interceptions for him. Is Myers the guy? He's up to a 78 overall. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is... All right, Landon Dickerson starting in 2 locations. Of course. He is the man of many talents. Oh, we didn't even look at that rookie corners dev trait. My bad. That was what I was trying to do. McBath. X Factor. Show me the money. Superstar. Okay. He is not X Factor. He's only Superstar. Still, 85 overall Superstar. 86 Superstar on the other side with Cobbs. McCreary behind him. Like, this is a good team, man. I mean, if we can just... I mean, not good, but... I think not having a defensive end on the other side is really, like, just not being able to generate any pass rush whatsoever is really affecting this team. So, we're going to have to really get that together. So, we're headed for the offseason here. See what happens. Get any dev upgrades for the guys. The Chiefs beat the Eagles 20-13 in the Super Bowl. I doubt any dev upgrades. Nobody did anything good. Nope. Wait, where's our running back? All right, he's back. Start benching guys randomly. Yeah, no dev upgrades anywhere. Herbert injured again. I mean, this guy gets injured. He's out for 7 more weeks. This guy cannot stay healthy, man. Come on. Injured to start the season. Injured. Ah, dude. Okay, re-sign period. I'm going to implement a 1 respin rule. We have never used it yet. If next season, if we get a bad thing, I'm going to respin and give myself a chance to really make this team great. So, let's get as many people back as we possibly can. Kyle Cobbs, I'd rather just re-sign him at a long-term deal. Akeem Davis-Gaither, we got to get him back. I know he's 29 and regressing. We just need him back. He's just not interested in signing $20 million to franchise tag an 82 overall linebacker turned safety. What a disgrace. Can we get Antonio Gibson back on a 1-year deal? We can. I'm going to get Carter back. I'm going to try and get Carter back. All right, new team. Fuck. Whatever. In free agency, I could still go sign fullbacks, and I will do just that. I might need to franchise tag this 29-year-old safety, or else we're going to have to downgrade to, like... I guess we could just move back St. Just. We can just move him up to safety. And we save $20 million. But where else are we going to spend $20 million? Good point, Dev. I'm franchise tagging him. That's the dumbest franchise tag I've ever had to do for an 82 overall star dev safety. But it has to happen, man. It has to. Okay, looking at scouting here. Top 5 true talent of Reggie Fairley. Could have guessed that just by looking at his stats. We need to look at running backs, though. I mean, we already traded. Deontay Love has moved up the board ahead of Khalil Wilson now, up 15 spots. He's a round 1 guy now. He's moved into the first round, is Deontay Love. Solid speed, but he's got elite change direction, elite acceleration. I mean, I'm not taking a first-round guy. I'm trading this pick. Absolutely. 99. Where else are we spending $20 million? We got so much cash and no idea what to do with it. Give me like a crazy running back here. Tyreek Hill's here. We have the money and we can't get him. Oh. Looking at the offensive line guys, though, I do think we made the right call going after who we did. Looking at these free agents. Van Ness would be beautiful to put down at defensive end. Shit. Maybe we didn't make the right... I think we did, but... Is there even any running backs here? Tajay Spears. Charbonnet. Might be worth getting a better backup running back, like, while we can. Like, Tank Bigsby wouldn't be bad. Alvin Kamara could play receiver. Couldn't he? He's already 32, and he's going to regress to hell, but... $4.7 million for a backup. I think I'm going to sign Tank Bigsby as a backup running back. Sign him to a 3-year deal. Get a serviceable backup. Let's look at fullback. Reggie Gilliam's here. Can he play anything else? 68 pass block. Can't play guard. Catching 75. Can't really do anything else for us. I need guys that can block. Alec Ingold, maybe. BJ Cooks, 24. Trayvon Wesco, he started the rebuild as a Cardinal. We let him go. Nate James. I'm not seeing anything that's like Ben Mason. These guys will be here afterwards, too. Yeah, I mean... .92 speed is the best running back. Dude, that's crazy. Maybe just load up on running backs so injuries like aren't even a thing. Like 24-year-old AJ Toon with 91 speed, who's 74 overall, who just really wants to play for us. Like, just give him a shot. So, this is what it is. Just loading up our running back room, make it a little bit deeper. Pause. They both come play, and now we don't have to worry about injuries behind walls just in case. So, I mean, yeah, it didn't really do much for us. We can't sign anybody outside because of the wild card, so fullbacks were mid. Actually, I think we do need one more fullback to be able to, like, carve out. Unless we just commit to going offensive line next year, and then we only need one guy. So, yeah, maybe we just use our wild card the final year and another offensive lineman. I don't know. I just don't want back those shitheads. We're up to an 80 overall. This is, God, 99. Good idea, bro, but this is, like, the most impossible rebuild of all time. Of all time, man. And let's head for free agency recap. We are stacked at running back now. But not help. If we get offensive line this next one, we are freaking set, bro. We are absolutely set. We can just load up. But I'm going to do private workouts here for the running backs, obviously. So it's going to be Deontay Love, Khalil Wilson, and I'd say probably, I think Landon probably looks the best. Matt Brackett. How does this guy look? Freddie Beal. Day 3 guy. It's fine. JJ Kendricks has not a good athlete at all. Let's go to the top 3 guys. I think those are the best guys available. Confirm. And if any of them are halfway decent, you know, we'll take a shot on them. But probably, I mean, absolutely just moving number 1 immediately. So let's get into it, man. If someone's worse than 3 and 14, I'd be shocked. They're not. Okay. We are trading this pick away. I want picks next year. I want to be good next year, so let's just see what kind of offers right off the rip we can get for number 1. Don't have a pick next year, so I'd love to get a couple of firsts. Players are not in the cards for us, so let's think about, oh, I mean, Javonte could be in the cards, but we already have a good running back, so he's better overall, but won't develop. He doesn't have the same ceiling. We also get a first rounder next year, which we don't have, a 3rd and a 5th. God, some of these offers are insane. Insane. Oh my God, these offers are insane, dude. What? Dexter Lawrence, a 3rd, a 5th, and a 6th. Dude. Number 1 is crazy, bro. Darren Donald. Wow. And we can't get any of them. The experience to what it is like to be the Browns GM in real life. Yeah, we can't do any. I mean, honestly, I just want to go to like the worst teams that have the worst roster. And like, who picks at the top of the draft this year? And like the Lions. Like, Lions were one of the teams we beat. But I don't want to give them Carolina Panthers, Texans, Browns. Obviously, I want a team that has a ton of first rounders next year. Probably, unless they simulate in trades, they wouldn't have more than one. Okay. The Buccaneers have our pick. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's trade with the Buccaneers, get our pick plus theirs back. And also trade back to number 9 for number 1. Could this get done? 2 firsts next year, number 9 this year, and our number 1 this year. All right, done. 2 firsts next year, including our first round pick that we traded for Lindsey DeVoe. So we're going to be probably terrible again, potentially. So we're going to get our pick back. We also get their pick, and we also get their number 9 overall pick this year for number 1. 3 first rounders. Maybe could have asked for more, honestly, but didn't think that was getting done. Oh, yeah. How good are those running backs? Anything worth it? Okay. Landon McDowell looks pretty good. B, B, A, and then A to B. Not a fast guy, but did just draft some running backs. I mean, or sign some running backs. I'm not getting any of these guys. I'm not taking any of them in the first. Touching him with a 10-foot pole. Not worth it at all. We're also going to trade number 9 away and see if we can get a couple more first rounders next year. I'll trade all my picks away, to be honest. Like, I'll also trade my 3rd. Like, I want first rounders. Or just give me like a 1st and a 3rd next year, to be honest, from a team that's pretty bad. Like the Cleveland Browns. Number 5. So, what if we went their first round pick next year, a 2nd, I mean, this is asking for a ton. I doubt this gets done, but I'm just going to offer it because it's ridiculous. What? Okay. We get 2 first rounders from the Browns, plus a 3rd and a 2nd next year for our 3rd round pick this year and number 9 this year. That's crazy. They had the number 5 overall pick this year, by the way. So, just for a recap, in 2028, we will have 3 first-round picks, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, and in 2029, we will have 2 firsts as well, projected to be 1 and 2. That is nasty work. There we go, 99. It's what I call nasty work, and we're out of the draft. No picks. We're out. W's, bro. That's what you call getting value back. Now we just gotta nail our freaking wheel spin. Gotta crush it. Am I be your mama? All right. How good was this draft, though? Let me see. Ha! Mid-draft. Draft sucked. And we got out of there. Actually, 5th best running back was that, or 5th best player in the draft was this running back, Khalil Wilson. Normal dev, though. We just got away with robbery. Robbery made up for everything crappy that happened. I just said crappy. Everything shitty that happened. Because we just loaded up, like, we just got flipped number 1 for like 5 first rounders in a 2nd or something like that. So, absolute money. We are headed for season number 5. Let's go. About to spin the wheel. Dial in. Wheel time, baby. Here we go. Show me a money position because we have We have three first rounders this year, 2 seconds, 2/3. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Show me offensive line. Show me offensive line. Quarterback. Quarterback. Quarterback, quarterback, quarterback. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that, that's brutal. It's brutal because we have a guy we're developing. Now, he's not lights out. We could definitely probably trade Carson Myers and someone else for like a first rounder. Not first rounder. And backwards. Trade Carson Myers and a first round pick for a better quarterback. Or if there's like a generational prospect in the draft. But at this point in the rebuild, I really want someone good. So I'm wondering, honestly, if I should just nuke this right now. And go get a stud. Not saying Carson's not getting the job done, but he's not really getting the job done. So, yeah. Oh, 99. I was literally just thinking the same thing, bro. Do I go for a respin? Because if we go all in for the quarterback, who's to say with this offensive line that he will do any better than strong, like Carson? Was it Strong? Carson Myers. He's got 2, like, 50 overall guards. Walls is injured again. What the fuck, man? It's tough. Because it's like, we are taking a big chance. But if we respin and we get worse... Oh, man. 99, what do you think, bro? What do you think, bro? You've been here the whole time. I'm open to taking some consideration from the chat, but I'm pretty tempted. We upgrade position at quarterback. Justin Fields is a superstar. But he's kind of old at this point. Have to be like a Burrow or something. But like, are these guys going to... They'll be probably pretty impossible to trade for. Like a 99 is going to cost us way more. Herbert... It just sucks because we won't be able to get a well-rounded team. Like, maybe... Take the respin and use their wild card to go for a crazy QB or finish the O-line. All right. I'll leave it up to you, bro. All right, let's do it. Respin. We're switching up. No quarterback. If it lands on QB again, then our fate will be decided. We were using our only respin. Here we go. There's no way. All right. Well, actually, I take it back. There's no way. If it lands on quarterback again, you get an automatic respin. You can't land on the same thing twice. Bullshit. I'm respinning it. Safety. Ah, shit. Safety. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if that's better. I don't think so. I don't think that's better at all. Because no safeties can play offensive line. We don't get better on offense. We can absolutely load up on defense. But Brandon Jones is a superstar. That's a joke. Bro, those offers for number 1 pick is crazy. Yeah, dude, we absolutely loaded up, bro. But, all right, we can get safeties in here. That means we can probably, what can we do, bro? Probably the most useless position we could have gotten at this point. Maybe upgrade ADG, but like maybe get a stud safety, move him to corner. But our corner room is already lethal. Like, I'd argue that's worse than quarterback. Like, Justin Reed can play. We already have a kicker they signed. What is his overall? Might be able to get C.J. Gardner-Johnson for pretty cheap. Might be able to get C.J. Gardner-Johnson pretty cheap. Unless there's a better option for somebody younger. But I'm thinking somebody that contract's about to expire. Get him on 1 year. Let's go free. We got... Ooh, vanilla safety. John Matthews, 81 overall superstar. Yeah. He's an 82 overall kicker. We already have a kicker. I'm not wasting draft capital or good trade value on him, but I will trade for Javon Holland. He's got a 1-year deal. Dude, I swear the Dolphins never have cap available. I kind of want a player that they've got. DeAndre Wilkins, 76 overall superstar. I like that, but I need somebody that's a better overall already. Andre Cisco fits the bill, man. 85 overall superstar with 1 year remaining on his deal. We have nothing but money. We got number 1, number 5, number 9. What's number 37 do for you? Sure does something. Number 37, number 69, get it done. Oh my God. Safeties are so easy to trade for, bro. Here you go. 4th rounder in 2030. Boomstick, done deal. Andre Cisco is on his way to the Cardinals. And we get an upgrade at safety. We get an upgrade at safety. There we go. Trade number 1 complete. David ADG, the $20 million man, moving down. He could move back to linebacker. What we really need is somebody to rush off the edge. It looks like Patrick Ricard retired. 99, so... Damn. Got abilities all over. Like, this defense is not bad. 79 overall is just because of this right end and because of the defensive tackles. Like, we may... Like, although Bennett can't rush the passer, he's got good block shed. I may just move one of these outside linebackers down to defensive end just to see what they can do, man. Because, I mean... He's an 82 overall safety. A $20 million man is an 80 overall outside linebacker. He's actually a better safety than outside linebacker. The fuck? He's a 77 overall defensive end. That's where he's going. Said he was 77. Whatever. He's a 73 overall defensive end. He's our guy now. That's our defensive end. Goodbye, Adams. Hit the bench. The $20 million man steps in Akeem Davis-Gaither to get the job done. Yetur Gross-Matos still in the middle. New Dodson. Probably going to go get some safeties that can play linebacker, play behind Adam Herbert. Just build up depth here. I'm just going to try and get the most massive safety I can and then put him at like DT or some shit. Derwin James. Oh, I was looking at him, bro. He's massive. He's 6'2", 215. He has pass rush trait. Strip ball, high motor. Aggressive play ball tendency. Big hitter. The fuck is his power move? And 68 power move, 60 finesse move. This is our guy. This is our guy. This is our guy. Here we go, buddy. Yes, sir. We'll send over projected number 9. That should get him. Right? Straight up. I think that's worth it. Oh, wow. No, won't get him just yet. Number 9, number 33, number 65. That's fine. I'm not going to be looking at taking any real safeties down the board. Plus, we're going to have early round picks, so it's fine. Oh, my God. Oh my God, it can't be any closer. All right, sending number 9 projected this year, 2nd this year, 3rd this year, 6th in 2 years, and a 5th in 2 years for Derwin James from the Chargers. Could he be the defensive end of dreams for us? He could play outside linebacker too, and then we could move him. We could move one of our outside linebackers down to defensive end / DT. I think that might be better. Yeah. All right, 99. I keep saying something, and then I see your message saying the same thing immediately after. Yeah, he's a 95 overall pass coverage outside linebacker. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Let's go. 95 Derwin James at outside linebacker. Now, what does Bennett have at defensive end / DT? Safety might not end up being so bad. DT, he is a 78 overall DT. Okay. And a 78 overall defensive end as well. So he is better than ADG. He's good, though, and he's young. Like, I don't want to waste him. Have him waste away. Could he play middle linebacker? Because we need that. But we could just put another safety there. Probably be a better fit. He's got really good block shed. I think he actually would make a pretty sneaky defensive tackle. Not going to rush the passer, but he's instantly our DT1. So that's what he's going to do. I'm going to look for another Derwin James type safety that could potentially play defensive end for us, if that's possible. Or maybe Poyer moves down. I'm not sure. Any crazy safeties in free agency that are just like massive fuckers? No finesse move. Power move in here. Jordan Battle, 64 block shed, the best. 67 for Rudy Ford. Can't rush. Damn. Might have to just go look at overall roster. Okay. $72 block shit. Oh, Jamal Adams. Ooh, Jamal Adams is kind of twitchy. That's a linebacker type. Maybe put him in middle linebacker too. Even put him at outside linebacker opposite of Derwin. Kyle Duggar as well. Another really good player like that. Quan Fisher. 69 block shed. 88 hit power though. He's probably much younger too. 25. .92 speed on Quan Fisher. Power move. What about... What are the power move and the rush moves? Oh, 71 power move on Jamal Adams. 61 finesse move. That's even better. I'm trading for him. I'm trading for him. He'll make it a season or two. How about a fifth this projected number 5 from the Browns for this year? How about a second next year? Okay, that's really close. There we go. There we go. What else can we give him? How about a second and... Oh, shit. We already did that. Damn it. Done deal. 2 seconds and a third. Jamal Adams is home. Let's go, baby. Yeah, number 5, way too valuable to trade away for Jamal Adams. Okay. Now... I want to see what Jamal Adams is at different positions. He's already 31, which kind of sucks. Okay, so at outside linebacker, he is an 86 overall, so it goes down 1 overall. At defensive end, he's an 81. An 81. I kind of want to put him at right end. I'm not going to lie. He's got good speed. 71 power move is serviceable. Very serviceable. He's got like 84 block shed too. Like, he's very small. But... Or we put Poyer at defensive end. But Poyer can't rush the passer like this guy. All right, I'm doing it. This is hilarious. This is the most ridiculous team. We found a way to, like, cheese Madden. This is what 99 Rising's been doing for years. Jamal Adams, 77 overall right end. What is this team, bro? I gotta screenshot this shit, bro. Then Poyer is a 77 outside linebacker. What's he at right end? Because Jamal Adams would probably be way better. He can't rush at all, but he has good block shed, so he'd be like a similar... I don't think he'll be better than 77, to be honest. $76. I need a good second middle linebacker too, so I gotta go get a couple more safeties here. I'd like to get potentially another outside linebacker. Honestly, I kind of want to go get that guy from the Saints still. Like that Quentin, whatever his name was. Quan Fisher. 1 year remaining. He had really good block shed and pretty good power moves. And we could probably get him for really cheap. All we have is first round picks. I don't even think he's worth a first rounder. I'm wondering if I could just give up somebody like that we don't really need anymore to get him. They need safeties, their biggest need. Set a 20-30 first. Done deal. Okay. Like, I don't think we're going to be doing this in 2030 still. Like, this is probably... If this is not our last year, we might do one more. But it's getting late, so... Yeah, so... It might... Honestly, might be better for Poyer and Adams to switch. Yeah. I agree with you. I just think Adams has way better pass rush moves, but it's negligible compared to the upgrade that I think Adams would be at outside linebacker. So it might be better off. We'll switch them, see what happens. I don't expect Poyer to make a difference on the rush in the passer, but I also think like the game will like get pissed off that I put a safety at defensive end and like make him do really shitty. So. Still be rush end. Okay. Alright. That's better. And then the new guy we got. Quan Fisher. I want this guy to be inside linebacker too. So I'm going to put him at middle linebacker. Damn, he's a 77. So he was an 80 overall safety. He's a 77 overall middle linebacker, which is a massive upgrade. We probably could use one more decent safety to be better than Kelvin Joseph to back up DeVoe, because backup safeties actually play a lot when they're playing like dollar sets and stuff. So I think we probably need one more, and then I think we're probably good there. And maybe if there's somebody in free agency that we could just get on a one-year deal, because like we are running out of money, or we're running out of picks to trade. We just have first rounders, and at that point we're just giving up way too much value. Like Brian Cook is great. Nick Cross is great. Actually, I think Brian Cook is a great... Nick Cross might be better. 75, only one worse, but 2 years younger and has 93 speed. That is a great second... that's a great backup right there. So that's going to be him. He's better than Joseph. And then maybe even a better option to back up Zion McCollum. Strong safeties are way better options. Could also get Brian Cook, who's a +5 on Zion McCollum. +6 without morale. So I actually signed him too. And then we have like 4 really good safeties. So safety didn't end up being so bad. The question is, who will the wild card be? It's, in my opinion, it's got to be another offensive lineman. Like, we can't continue to dance around the fact that like the offensive line is still has 2. There's a 66 guy that's he should not be in. So 2 glaring holes. Pause. Probably switch Brian Cook to free. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a filthy team, bro. We got 6 really serviceable safeties. The secondary is actually very, very good here. Very deep corner room. The actually front 4 is really starting to come together now. And then we add Derwin James and Jamal Adams outside linebacker with Adam Herbert and now Quan Fisher in the middle. So 80 went from a 79 to an 83 in this wheel spin, and then the offense is also an 83. Once Walls comes back, will be good, and then Clement, Larson, Tompkins. We could also go in on another receiver. Myers only a 78. We could upgrade the quarterback position, or we could upgrade guard. I want to wait to see what the class looks like, because if there's a quarterback, or I don't know. I just want to see if make sure there's no generational players. So get into the potential final, one of the final training camps. This is going to be a long-ass stream. 3 hours and 57 minutes. Shit. Lucky it's the weekend. Oh, there we go. That's an on-the-run dime from our guy here. Can he get a break? If he gets a breakout, I don't even have to worry about this. Upgrade in training camp would be crazy. Missed it, damn it. Silver, 3 left. Gonna get it easy as long as we get these last couple. Other top, damn it. Still got it though. Okay. Skill points, rushing attack. This is the most insane name I've ever seen in a draft. Saquon Walls with no U in the Q after the Q. Like, Never seen this name ever. And he switched to number 4 by the... Oh, this is Tank... Wait. Oh, he's injured. So they won't let me use him? So Tank Bigsby is taking the place of Saquon Walls. The game glitched out, apparently. Yeah, oh, man, that's damn. I didn't think he would get that kind of impact block. So dude, I mean, Darnell really struggling to get good block angles on this rep. Holy smokes, bro. What are we doing? Silver. Fuck it, I don't care. It's fine. Looking for like an actual decent season from this offense. Like, it's been piss poor. I think if we can get one more really good lineman or decent lineman for our first round pick as our wild card, then we're actually going to really have a chance to score some points and win some games. Like, when you have 50 overall linemen, like, I think they probably just are getting instant sheds in sim and giving up, like, you know, we saw it in one of our wins. We got sacked 4 times. Like, if we can limit it to one of them, then we really are in a good position. And then if next season we use another wild card on a lineman, then we have a full offensive line. We could really even potentially make the playoffs. So this is the first season we've actually like gone after like top, like made some crazy trades. Maybe the biggest disappointment was Reggie Larson, star dev. Drafted number 1 overall. Did not have abilities. Luckily, the only like number 1 overall pick we took in this entire thing that didn't have abilities, I believe. But still pretty disappointing. I think using one of our wild cards on the 66 overall tight end was probably the biggest mistake thing that happened. I honestly don't think missing out on that corner ended up affecting the overall trajectory of this thing too much. Like right now, 1 season later, we have superstar Andre Sisco. So like, it wouldn't have affected our wins. Probably wouldn't have affected our wheel spins, and we would have just been in a redundancy later on. So I mean, it ended up being fine, but definitely would have. If we could have saved that wild card, we would have a potential position to have a complete offensive line right now. We just wasted it on some running back that we didn't need just to fill a gap. We would have lost plenty of games. So it's probably the biggest thing I would redo. I'm going to keep doing this with Nolan Smith, hoping that he rushes the passer at an elite level, which for some reason just doesn't happen. Now, I know in a 4-3, like, I believe a lot of the Isn't it 4-3 the one where the linemen, the defensive ends? I never am good at the difference between a 4-3 and a 3-4, but the defensive ends play inside sometimes. No, 3-4 is the one where it's down linemen, down DT, one down DT, defensive ends down around them, rushing, and then linebackers on the outside playing coverage. Should actually Google that. As a Madden creator, I probably should know 3-4 versus 4-3 a little bit better. Just because of time, I'm going to skip chase and tackle. I'll do coverage, and I'll do it for the top end guys. So I'll do it for DeVoe, and then I'll do it for maybe Kyle Cobbs, maybe McBath. Toe tap for DeVoe. Jesus. Dude, I mean, we get locked. Three, four, you have 3 linemen, 2 linebackers, 2 off ball, 2 rush linebackers. DNs are bigger like DTs, and the DT is a real nose tackle. 4-3 is 4 linemen, 3 off-ball linebackers. Okay, so we want to be in a 4-3 then, for sure.
Ready up. Let go.
Damn. Dude, that's such... I don't know why I find so much difficulty. Like, I just have to guess. But I need to keep looking at the receiver.
Here we go. Shot. Ready. Go. Check go.
Dude, how is that not intercepted, McBath? What are you doing out here? Dude, it's crazy, bro. These are crazy routes. I can't even... dude, what is that? The fuck is going on, man? Whatever. McBath with one of the most atrocious performances I've ever seen. He could not close with speed. Gets bronze, 1500 XP at least, but... So look at the draft class before we make any decisions about the wild card, but probably going to use the wild card immediately on an offensive lineman. Top QB. Nothing that looks too crazy. There's a couple of tackles and stuff like that, but definitely just going to use it right now. We have an 88 overall defense. Let's add offensive line to that and just go get a stud offensive lineman. Like, obviously we need a guard. It could be anywhere from guard to center. Just anybody has really good ratings. Maybe we could even... Dude, nah, it has to be one at a time, but... Wyatt Teller wouldn't be bad. Deontay Abraham. 77 overall. Superstar development. Kind of want to get somebody a little bit better. Like 80s with superstar. Carter Decker. 83 overall. Superstar development. 78 pass block, 83 run block, 98 strength. This guy's an insane freak. Projected 5th overall this year. Done deal. Done deal. We're just keeping our pick. I bet you we're not going to be that good again somehow. That's about as all in as we can go because we only have one wild card. So, like, we got to start Burks at left guard. We can only trade for safeties. We have the first... I mean, I'm down for this to be the last season. If that's what we want to do. We might have a chance with scheme to actually make the playoffs this year. Like, Nolan Smith's up to an 85 overall. You know, let's make sure we got all correct abilities. I actually think we could make the playoffs. This is a pretty crazy improved team. Safety was the key, apparently. Deep out zone, deep in zone, and mid zone. Just put all that on him. I'm doing that. He's just going to be a clamp. Wherever he is on the field, he's clamping. Already got abilities on Clement, I believe. He has an 86, though. Outside apprentice. Should put route apprentice on him. I don't know if that matters in sim. I always say that, but... Yeah, this will be the final year. Let's do it. Nasty streak. And how about Polar Elite? You're not up. You're not pulling, man. Post up. Matador. And... Detector. I wish we could start this guy, this Jay Evans, but we can't because he's not real, so we have to start Burks. If we could start him, I'd feel much better. But yeah, Davis Gaither. Once we get ability set up, we're going for it, man. Gonna be deep out zone KO. Deep in zone KO. And... let's go pick artist for him, maybe. Herbert is over the middle. I don't think we ever actually even set his abilities this entire time. Kind of annoying. Let's do under pressure and reach elite. Sounds good to me. 5 first-round picks. Yeah, I mean, to go get a couple more safeties, I guess. I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, see what we can do. We've already got Derwin. We already set Jamal. Did we not? Some crazy ones. No outsiders for sure. I like out my way. He gets inside stuff too. Inside stuff and no outsiders. It's crazy. Do mid-zone KO. Gets pass rush abilities too. You said that. That's crazy. I'm also putting Lurker on him. Flat zone when he plays flat coverage. And then we'll also put no outsiders on him. I think he's going to mostly be playing coverage. No outsiders to help him cover. I don't think he's going to be rushing too often. So I think that's everyone with abilities. Make sure specialists are in the right spot. Smith and James rushing off the edge. McCreary's in the slot. Gross Matos in the middle. Adams, Herbert, Fisher. I actually want Herbert. Bull rush trait. It's crazy, dude. All right, let's see what we can get done for this with what we've got, man. I mean, kind of wish we would have gone in for a crazier lineman then if we were going to do that, but oh well. All right, so let's go look at the top safeties in the league and on the roster. So we've got 3 first rounders. We can get pretty much anyone we want or get a couple of guys, but really don't need anybody major, to be honest. We already got DeVoe. Wait, I'm looking at my own roster. Dude, I'm so tired at this point. I'm like, brain don't work. Like, go get a ball hawk or go get like a physical freak. Minka wouldn't be bad to put it like... I'd like to... I mean, Herbert's good, but it'd be nice to get a stud to put at middle linebacker would be probably my biggest thing. Or getting one of these guys and putting them at corner 1. And then they're like a 90-something overall corner. Like, he's got 95 zone with 81 man, 93 play rec, 96 awareness. Still has 80 press. Like, I honestly think Minka would probably be the best option at free safety if we want to get another stud corner. Lindsey DeVoe is the best fucking zone coverage safety in the league. Then, I mean, I think it's a no-brainer pretty much to go get Minka. Projected number 1 overall. How about a first next year? Might just be able to just get him for number 1. No. Wow. That good. Okay, 2 firsts is going to lock Minka in as a Cardinal. We got 1 first-round pick left, and I'm looking for somebody to play linebacker. Jeremy Chin could be pretty awesome. I'm looking for probably somebody with really good hit power. What the hell is this guy? Jose Overstreet, superstar with 99 hit power. Dude, no way. He's only a 70 overall, but he's got 99 hit power. There's also another guy, Jacoby Long, 70 overall, 99 hit power at safety. Dude, I want to follow that guy's career. I think Talanoa Hufanga would be an insane middle linebacker. 92 hit power. Has 65 block shed only, but 85 jumping. 83 zone coverage. Superstar. Gotta get him, bro. Gotta get him. This is going to be our middle linebacker. Can we get him for what we have left? We only have 1 first rounder left. Oh, we can't trade for him. Damn it. Damn. That would have been cool, though. Derek Forrest, 90 hit power, 91 speed, 75 zone is not OP, 60 block shed. Damn, I really wanted Talanoa Hufanga. Kyle Duggar might be the most like seamless linebacker fit. 72 block shed, 85 pursuit, 87 hit power, 90 speed, 81 zone. And we could probably get him for a first. The other guys we might not be able to. See if anybody offers me a crazy safety. They're offering me an X Factor? Jesus. Might just be Kyle Duggar, man. I don't think we're going to get a better guy to move down to pass rush. He'll be a really good, we already have a 77 overall middle linebacker, but he could be a really good sub linebacker as well. I think this is probably the best option. We already went and got Minka. Did we get anybody else? Was it just Minka that we grabbed? I think it was just Minka, so this is a done deal. He doesn't have abilities, but, we can't get Talanoa Hufanga. Maybe we could have got, like, Javon Holland or somebody. Maybe that would have been a better option, but like I said, I'm tired of shit right now, so we've been going for 4.5 hours, so we got to take that into consideration. Now, do we keep Minka at free safety and then just go move Andre Cisco down? Not sure. I don't think Adam Herbert is going to be a good option for defensive end. I mean, I'll check just for shits and gigs for you, but doubt it. He's a pretty beast linebacker. 84 zone coverage. Nah, I'm leaving him. Dude, that guy's good. That guy's really good. Natural middle linebacker. What is Minka at corner? '91 overall cornerback. Yeah, I'm going to do that. 3 corners with abilities. And then Kyle Duggar. He's got to be a higher overall at linebacker, I'd have to imagine. Only an 82 overall middle linebacker. That is very surprising. Very surprising. All right, I'm just going to leave him at strong safety then. And I'm just going to move him into sub linebacker. That way everyone else can just play where they play. And he'll just step in at sub linebacker and also be a good just depth piece. But we'll add him into the depth chart here. We had everything pretty much situated how we wanted it. So slot corner will now be... I guess we probably need to update... we could just do McBath here probably. And then... McBath's got 95 speed. Cobbs has 93. Minka 92. Minka might actually be best in the slot, to be honest. '81 sub linebacker, 87. Kyle Duggar's an 83 overall sub linebacker. But I don't want Jamal Adams to be the go-to sub linebacker because then he can't play outside linebacker. I'm not going to overthink it too much. It's fine. Yeah, then I think our ends are still good. Kind of want Clement to play in the slot this year. And safeties, DeVoe, Cross behind him, McCreary behind him, free safety, Cisco, Cook, corners, Minka, Cobbs, McBath, McCreary, outside linebackers, James, Herbert and Fisher in the middle, and then Adams there. DT is Bennett and Gross, Matos, Poyer at defensive end, Nolan Smith, Kwanu, Decker, Dickerson, Burks, and Shelton. Okay, so, yeah. This is the squad, boys. Final year. Absolutely brought this team out of the depths, man. It was a 0 overall team. We went 5 years to get an 83 overall, and with the position wheel and only a handful of wild cards at our disposal, man. Monster team. Let's go to the midseason mark and see how they do, dude. That's unbelievable how this team turned out, bro. Already 10:30. McBath's a funny name. What is it? Tyler McBath? He has like an insane first name too, I thought. 6-1. Let's go, baby. No way. We haven't even won 6 games this entire time. And we just won 6 games in the first half of this season. You got to be kidding me, bro. Offense is not great, but our defense is just crazy. Number 2 scoring defense. So we're just playing fine. Offense needs to play better, but defensively, that's what you want to see. 6-1. Just no meltdown down the stretch, and we are going to be in a good position. Let's just go to the playoffs, baby. 12-5. We have a playoff berth in the NFC, boys. Just behind the 13-4 49ers, who probably got a first-round bye. We're in this bitch. And let's go take a look at these stats. 3,400 yards. Big time step. Most likely with the addition of another lineman in Carter. What's his name? I don't even know. The new guard. 29 touchdowns. 12 interceptions. Big time year. Hold on, sorry. How am I hearing, bro? I thought I heard something. Okay. 29 touchdowns, 12 interceptions for Carson Myers rushing. Big time year from Saquon Walls. Finally gets a decent O-line and goes 300 carries, 1,100 yards, and 9 touchdowns. 1,000 yards. We haven't had a 1,000-yard rusher yet. 376 at a touchdown for Myers. 209 and 5 for Bigsby. Receiving, Larson leads the way, 850 and 5. 680 and 7 for Tompkins. The running back turned receiver has really made a nice career for himself. Clement, just really underwhelming. 660 and 2. 606 for Lloyd. Walls had a couple. So did Gibson. So did Stockton. Middleton had 1. Washington had 1 as well. Defensively, holy shit! 22 sacks for Derwin James! What? What did I just see? What did I just see? I'm recording the position wheel rebuild. Derwin James, that outside linebacker, has 22 sacks at 30 years old. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. What is happening in Madden 24? Oh my God. 11 TFLs, 90 tackles, 1 interception, 2 pass deflections, a forced fumble, a fumble recovery, and a safety. Dude had one of the more insane seasons from an outside linebacker in NFL history. And this is insane. 12.5 sacks from Nolan Smith. He finally goes off. This team just put it all together in the clutch. 5 interceptions from Minka. 4 interceptions from Cobbs. 3 from Duggar. 2 from DeVoe. 1 from James. 1 from Cisco. McBath. Tashawn McBath. There you go. 1 from Cross, 1 from McCreary, dude. Just a crazy season. Nolan Smith leads away 16 TFLs, 11 for James, 11 for Adams, who also had 6 sacks. And pass deflections, 10 for Lindsey DeVoe, 9 for Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick had a massive year. He was a stud, dude. Kicking, 16 for 22 for Myers is really bad. And then punting, I don't know how to measure that. Cameron Johnson. Good shit. Offensive yards, 24th in the league. Defense, 2nd. We just have crazy defense right now. So we will get in and play with this team right now. I need to at least jump in and see, bro. But what an insane year from this defense, bro. Absolutely insane. Those draft picks, getting those draft picks the last draft, absolutely set us up for this. We would not be here if we had not made the moves we made. So it all came together. Wild card round. Vikings, Cardinals. Let's go. What a... Dude, this is insane, bro. What a freaking finish, bro. What a finish. Can we end it with a Super Bowl? There's no way. Vikings get 3. We got to get on the board. 3-3 now. 10-3. We answer with 7 of our own, and it is a defensive battle now. Oh, it's going to come up to the end, isn't it? Oh, all tied up here in the 4th. We're jumping in. We're jumping in on offense. A minute 38 to play. Got to get in field goal range. Here we are. We've got the tight end. He missed him. Wide open. It was Lloyd. Oh, no. Wide open was Lloyd. And now we're going wide sail here. Look at all these studs. We got Clement out wide. He's in press coverage by an X Factor. Xavier Woods playing corner. Gotta get somebody open. We have nobody open. It is not a great position to be in right now. Gotta just get a couple yards here, man. Give me somebody a little bit open. Got the running back. Up to the 33 here. Take a 3-point lead. Made it. Myers, put it through, buddy. 20-17. Just got to hang on for a couple of seconds here.
Big kick right there to give him the lead in the fourth, but there is still.
Vikings have the football here. They are driving down to the 40. They're going Hail Mary. They're not going to take a field goal attempt. What? 6 seconds, no timeouts. They're not going to take a field goal from the 40? It's intercepted. Brian Cook's got the football. Cardinals are going to the second round. Wow, is that close? Wow. No Minnesota Miracle this time. Looks like Carson Myers had 2 touchdowns. Saquon Walls, 14 for 59. Let's go, baby. Wow, that was close. And jumping in, that was tough. Missed a couple of throws, or one throw with Myers. 11 coach points here. Going on into the divisional. Let's go. Okay. Taking on the Carolina Panthers in the divisional. Let's go get the job done. All right? I want a Super Bowl with this team. It took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears for this. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't take a field goal. Madden Sim is insane. They could have tied it. But here we go, man. Panthers on the board. Oh, right away, it's 14-0. We got to get on the board. What are we doing, boys? We're on the board 14-7. Oh, we got to jump in. We got to jump in. 17-7 right now. Are you kidding? Hit Cross in the box. Somebody injured. Look at all the abilities on this. Go get him. Go get him. Intercepted. DeVoe's got the football. Let's go. Lindsey DeVoe with his second interception of the game. 10:34 to play. 10:34 to play. We've got Tompkins, running back turned receiver. He's got the football, and we gotta go get 7, man. Gotta go get 7 here.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Walls can't break the tackle from J.C. Horn. Stockton is the 3rd down back, apparently. We've got Lloyd. He's going to keep breaking tackles, working to the 46. Stretch alert, bubble. This is one of the best plays in the game. Interested to see how RPOs will be in Madden 25. They were so OP in 24. Larson's going to be wide open here. Hit a truck. Keep going, buddy. First down, 33-yard line. At least going to be in a position to make this a 1-score game. But we want 7. Running right at Brian Burns here. Could be a big mistake. Got a hole, though. Got a hole and more. 18 for 91, down to the 20. Some big chunk plays here, and we are knocking on the door. Here's the running back, got space. It's Stockton, and we get another 10-yard gain, and we're going to go no huddle here. Mesh spot. Sharif, wherever you are, buddy. Here we go. Turn up field from Tompkins, fighting down to the 3. Down to the 3, and I want that RPO play. Stretch alert bubble on the goal line. Want the slot corner opposite to bite down. He doesn't. Got to go outside with Walls to the end zone. Touchdown, Saquon Walls. Let's go, baby. 3-point ball game, 7:12 to play. We will go back to sim now. Just wanted to hop in for the moment. We needed to get 7. We'll see what the defense can do in sim. Here we go. Big stop. Big stop. 55 seconds to play. 4th and 9. Oh my Lord. This is what it comes down to. Got him! It's Lloyd! Picked it up! Call a timeout. Touchdown wins the ball game here. Oh my Lord. That was insane. Lucky we had threat detector. Got Lloyd! Lloyd! Down and out at the 20! What a throw by Carson Myers! Do believe in miracles! Some of the best games we have are these where I jump in, I swear. Nobody open. Throw it away. I like that play, though. I really like that play. Pat's Verts is a really good play. I like it. I'm looking Clement. If it's cover 2, I'm firing to Clement immediately. No, 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 no! No! Off target, inaccurate. Goodbye. Game over. Open was Lloyd, and he threw it straight at the defender. That is the epitome of Madden 24, boys. And that will be all she wrote for the rebuild. Bummer. Couldn't get it done. Can I not? I don't think I can sim it. We just got to play it. Well, that was a fun one. Really thought we were going to win that one. I'm not going to lie. But again, the computer's going to fuck you. And you got an open receiver. They're going to throw it a couple of steps out of the way. And it's going to go straight to the defender and cost you games. We've seen it time and time again. Hopefully, that is not the case for Madden 25. But we fall short. And that is going to be it for the rebuild, boys. So appreciate everyone who came out, man. Ton of fun. Really creative idea, 99 Rising. Appreciate you, boss, coming up with that one. But yeah, man, we will have many more opportunities to win some Super Bowls. I don't think if we wouldn't have jumped in, we would not have won that game anyway. So you know, you gotta give it your best shot and hope that it comes up, man. But beast of a team, crazy rebuild, man. If you're watching this back, I know you're like, dude, that's insane how we got it from a 0 to an 87 in what, I think 5 seasons. 4 2027. So it's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 5th season, we get just short divisional, but incredible rebuild. Yeah, absolutely the most I've sweated 99 for a rebuild. Definitely took the most in-depth and most hard work to try and get it to work, man. But appreciate everyone, including you 99, who gave input and, you know, ideas were crucial for this one. So I appreciate you guys, but I'm gonna take off. Appreciate you. Announcement coming tomorrow for who my dynasty team will be for the college football 25 video game, which launches early access on Monday. We're gonna be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of the early access, going over everything about the game, diving into every single piece of it, the gameplay, how the dynasty works, how scouting works, how, you know, Road to Glory works, creating a player, what kind of different players can you create, what different stuff can you do in the game. We're going to be going over it, and you guys will get to see it here first with me, man. So hopefully you guys will be around for that. With that being said, I'll catch you guys later.